Evening everyone, welcome. Acadian Cycle, Board, and Marahus, welcome people. Good to see you. We're doing a GeoGuessr stream tonight, and I'm looking forward to it. It's been so long. You know, for me, GeoGuessr is always one of those fallback games. I think to myself, what games do I have? Just variety that I like to do every so often. And I can't think of what else to stream. GeoGuessr is the option, always the fallback option. Not many people watch it on my channel, but that's fine. Because when we get an active chat going and we're giving ideas and we're talking, this is some of the funnest stuff we can do because I just love it. It's not just about testing my skill, it's not just about those quick fire rounds. It's just about exploring places, and sometimes the funniest part of these GeoGuessr streams are just when we find something weird in a place. I did an edited GeoGuessr video a few years ago, and it was pretty funny. Like for example, in that, we were in some American place and we saw a Native American painting on a wall or something. I was like, oh, it's Nurse Reno. You just uncover so many things. And also, every time I stream this, every year, GeoGuessr completely changes somehow. First of all, GeoGuessr was completely free to play game. Then they charged a one-off payment for it, like a one-off, you must buy GeoGuessr, and now it's a fucking subscription game, so I don't know what's going on. I paid one-off for it like 2 years ago, and now it's a subscription which I just paid for today, because it's a business expense anyway. So let's see if we can pay back those £30 that it cost on this stream. But it's a business expense, so it gets minus from my taxes anyway, even if I don't make directly the income back on the exact stream that we do. Hello Never and Hikarovsk, welcome guys. I'm looking forward to this. I love a bit of GeoGuessr. Feedback, yeah, Feedback Gaming, he's a content creator, so someone finally knows exactly what I mean. Business expenses, yeah. My best business expense was this PC in 2024. Like a couple £1,000, just, you know, minus your taxes. I don't take the piss with my business expenses though. There are probably loads more things I could justify that are tangentially related to my work and my channel, but I don't need to push it or take the piss. I'm fine. Besides, I am a loyal tax-paying citizen of the United Kingdom, and I'm so happy to pay taxes for missiles and planes that go and help Israel. So, yeah. I mean, we don't directly do it, but we do stuff related to them, I think. We're all about business here. Yeah, this is no laughing matter. Serious business. Right. And hello, Joe Neal on Twitch there. I did set my Twitch stream to be GeoGuessr, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Mara who says, would a bribe in Vic2 game count as a business expense? Oh shit. You're not even asking the ethical question about whether I should bribe someone in a Vic2 multiplayer game. You're just straight to, is it a business expense? Would I be able to write that off? Oh, I don't even know. I've got no idea. It's just giving a gift to someone. But if I'm doing that in the name of content, somehow, does giving Vic2 grants count as charity? Before I make any bribes to players, I would have to contact my accountant and see if I can do that. But honestly, just a general point, and we're going to start the game soon, but when I'm playing Victoria 2 campaigns off stream and recording them, I never act with content in mind. And I've always done this. I've always separated things, because I think if I start acting for content, then I'll be disliked more by players, it'll be cringe, things will be forced. I just play the game how I would play it. That said, things come through subconsciously, and my whole attitude towards Victoria 2 multiplayer games changed as I went from just an ordinary player to a content creator, and also the other players' behaviour changes when they know it's me as well. And there's nothing I can do about those things, because I just am who I am. But I do consciously just think that. Just play the game, play it how you would play it. Don't force things. Don't do shit for content. You know, at least I try. Because as I say, there are subconscious considerations I have. I mean, one way that my content and brain comes through is that I always push for campaigns to continue as long as possible. I never go along with games dead or getting bored, stop playing. I always push for campaigns to keep continuing and continuing and continuing, just because I'm thinking, well, we've got to see it to a conclusion when I make the series in the future. So there's that. But I mean, keeping a campaign going is not necessarily, it's not a bad thing. It just keeps it going. It says people making fun of you during gameplay is funny. Yeah, people should and could make fun of me. Just I dish it out to others. They can give it to me. That's all fair play. I don't like it when people say I've got another player to join my alliance or something, and then my enemies start saying, "Oh, they're just helping Spudgun because they want to be in the video." People always do jump to that, which just is never really true. The reason it's not true, and I know it's not true, is because people fuck me over just as much, if not more, than they help me in Vic2 games. And for all I know, those people could be fucking me over just because they want to fuck Spudgun over. But I don't let myself think that or care. I just play and go, okay, that player's against me, okay. But then my enemies always say, oh, they're just helping Spudgun, right? When things go against them, because it's coping. That's just a pure coping mechanism. Marihu says, wish we could see Spudgun doing a Bjornia in an MP game. Look, if another DoD game gets hosted this year, it's got to be a big country. I'm not just going to play Bjornia. As nice as it might be, as comfy as it might be, and it might result in taking back England. God, if I played Bjornia and the Scandinavia player helped me take back England, wouldn't that just open up all the accusations? They're just bringing back Bjornia because they can get the Spudgun playthrough. People would say that, and then the Scandinavia player would be in an awkward situation where does he actually consider that? Does he want to do it for my content? But anyway, we're playing GeoGuessr, so let's see how it looks in 2026 after an update every month. Completely changes all the time, but this is what it looks like in the year of our Lord 2026. Alex says, but I've got the chat on the screen. Can you read the chat all right? Is the chat big enough to read? And if, when we're in game, I'm going to check to make sure the chat doesn't go over the user interface. Don't worry about that. So you being a known streamer probably just adds slight chaos as it makes people more likely to ally and betray you. I don't know. It means that people don't take me on and analyze me as an ordinary, complete random player. But, okay, every month, well, no, I haven't played GeoGuessr for at least a year. I don't think I played it at all last year, so 2 years, so yeah, no wonder it's changed, right? There, you got to see yourselves. And it's only the YouTube chat, by the way. Twitch is hung out to dry. I'm pretty sure last time we played it, we did have this weird avatar guy, though. We did make this last time. I do remember that. When even was the last time I played it, mate? I can't be bothered going to check. So just changing the push to talk button I use. Right, we've got our single player, classic maps and community maps, that's all good. Multiplayer, they did add competitive ranked multiplayer to the game at some point. I'm not interested in that. I love the Battle Royale games. I love the Battle Royale mode. Choose the country mode. A big fan of that. But when I do these streams, I always start off with a nice big single player map where we look around, we walk around, we read things. We don't limit ourselves too much or impose any challenges. So I'm going to do that in a minute. And then we're going to move on to some of our quickfire Battle Royale mode, just as we normally do. And just a general quick shout out to support the channel, super chats, Twitch subs, all that would be greatly appreciated. I'll try not to shill it too much though. So, what else was I going to say? I think that's any more intro to do? Nah, I think shall we And the first duo match with all of us? I don't know, how do we... Maybe we could do something where we invite players, some of you guys? I don't know. But you all have to subscribe to GeoGuessr now because it's no longer a free-to-play game. Anyway, we go single player and we go classic maps. I don't remember, but I guess we did Romania a few times in our previous one, because I don't know. How much of my stats has it saved? But you know, I love to do Europe. The reason I love to do the Europe map is because it gives the most variety of languages that I know about and stuff like that. Love just doing the Europe map. We're going to do Europe. Look at all this. Oh, so you can add... Okay. Oh no, actually there's some cool things here. What if I were to do a play along thing and give a link in the chat? What would happen? Well, that just changes the mode, I don't know. There's no information or description about what play along does. Feedback Gaming says, why have I stereotyped you as the angry guy? The streamer's too chill. I don't know. Maybe you joined some of my streams at some points when I was raging during some Victoria 2 multiplayer thing. I am generally a calm person, but I do have my moments, just like everyone. So, yes, these are the things where you can impose challenges on yourself, like not being able to move. NMPZ, no idea what that is. Round time 3 minutes. Wait. That actually puts a time limit. I like to take it slowly in this game. I just like to not have any pressure in these kinds of rounds. Never says Google says the play along feature is free for the audience. So what would that look like? How would it work? I'll let you play along. Sure. You can... I don't know how this will work. Like, you can post your results in the chat. Let me know how you did. And by the way, the note about potential advice and backseating, I would rather you didn't give me stuff and advice. I'm okay with people making random suggestions and things if they don't know and you're just kind of spitballing ideas. But if you know, I would rather not have it spoiled if you know extra information that I don't. Also, if I would like advice from the chat about things, if I'm stuck, I will ask. Okay? Let's stick to that. So there's going to be a QR code or a link for you to play along this Europe map with unlimited 10-minute, not unlimited time, and board says that NMPZ is no moving, no planning, and no zooming. So that is completely just standing still on the first screen. That's the ultimate challenge. GeoGuessr wizard stuff. Okay. Yeah, stream your game. Okay, I'm doing that. Yeah, I definitely am. So I've done step 1. And then have people join and then play along. Okay. So you're going to actually be in the game. Is it going to come up? There's your QR code and your link, everyone. I'll put the link in the chat. I should say chats because I'm doing Twitch and YouTube. So the link's there, the QR code's there. Join the game. Let's see how this works. I don't know what happens now that some of my chat members have a vested interest in me getting it wrong. Are they going to mislead me? Are they going to give me false advice? 4 people, nice. Feels like we're doing Jackbox or something. Never Zen, yeah, good, okay. Let's get like 10 people in before I start. I don't want to wait too long. 7's good. I'm going to start very soon. Anyone else? Let's just pick up any stragglers. 8. Remember, keep watching the stream. I need the viewers. Okay, you can't just go off and play GeoGuessr. Never says Jackbox without the risk of people using naughty words and symbols. Yeah, but do you remember the opening clip in my edited GeoGuessr video where we were in some kind of Taiwanese temple that had the symbol of peace on a fence? You remember that? that happened. Anyway, let's go. Let's play the game. Let's go. Europe map. No restrictions. Just go everywhere. I don't want music. Oh my god, we're going to have to waste time putting off the music. And where are we? We're in Eastern Europe. We're in Eastern Europe. We're in Bulgaria or something. But how the fuck do you... Okay, let's check out the signs down here. This is where our language skills... Oh, the gypsies, we are in Eastern Europe. Hell yeah. I think that looked Bulgarian. Yeah, there's Bogdan. There's that guy. Or Greece? That looks like... No, that's Eastern European. It feels like the Balkans. Let's go ahead a bit. Also, would the people playing along, are they going to take my advice as I read out suggestions and things? Would they have known that this is Bulgaria or something? Okay. Uchastok. Prodaju Uchastok. Could it be Eastern Europe, like Ukraine and Russia and Belarus? I don't think they allow the Google Map van in Belarus. Bus with locations on it? Zakaznoy or something like that. We can only see what you see. We only have the map to guess. Oh, you're making guesses based on me. Okay, it's different. You're not just playing. Produkty. That's Russian. This isn't Bulgarian. It's got the uy. Vykup. Avto. I feel like we are in Ukraine or Russia. Not Bulgaria. Ispovskaya. Isupovskaya. I mean, how am I going to know where that is? It's not Ukrainian writing. It looks very distinct from Russian. If this GeoGuessr map was taken at a time where they put all the signposts in Ukrainian, or I don't know. Taco in Twitch chat is saying that he went too fast. He already made a guess somewhere, so obviously don't spoil that. Not that you were going to. I don't know number plates, so I don't really work off of them. I just don't know the number plate meta. It's not my style. I work on languages, and I'm pretty sure this is the Russian language, which is weird because this could, for all... Oh. That was the void there, back there, a little anomaly. I mean, I don't know. Do they still have Russia in the game? Do they just block out Russia or something? I don't know, because that seemed like the Russian language that I saw. All the letters that I know of in Cyrillic. Failed to load panorama. What does that mean? So the game's just completely fucked then, is it? Okay. So GeoGuessr in 2026. Fantastic stuff. Okay, good. Okay, right, so Russia isn't blocked. They definitely do have Russia in the game. Okay, it's just annoying because we're in Europe, but they put it in Russia, which could be from fucking... We could be in Kamchatka for all I know. So the game's fucked, and I don't have any recourse here. I don't even have an options menu. There's just nothing. I'm gonna have to completely back out and start again, folks. What the fuck? GeoGuessr in 2026. First time I've ever had some kind of error like this. Oh, what? Where are we? 5 minutes to go. We're still on round 1 out of 5. And we're in fucking Navarra. What? Pin. Are we in a new game? What's going on? We're in Pamplona or something. Really cool to see some Basque. Liquidación por jubilación. Place is very nice. Nice old town here. Ruiz. That was the same sign we saw back there. Someone said they put a Russia guess. I don't know what we're doing. What game are we in? What does everyone else's guess do? And what do we find here? Donestebe football. That's like a football team. Donestebe? Could that be a local team of a town? Donostia? Donostia? Donestebe, Donostia? Is there a link there? And I'm not really asking you, I want to learn for myself. Alex knows it, he's been here before. We've been here in real life or in GeoGuessr. Lovely place. Hills there. How close are the hills to the coastline? Bilbao? Could we just be in Bilbao? The biggest city. Ah, yeah. We're on a street. Maybe there's a bigger sign here at the crossroads. Campo de Football Zelaya Juvenil Escola Parque. Zelaya? IRL, I have family not far. Nice. Okay, so Zelaya is just the Basque word for football stadium. There's nothing specific here. Albergue Juvenil. There's no place names there. Those are just services and buildings. The link still goes to the Russia game if it's a different game. Was it Russia? We didn't confirm. I guess people put in a guess and they know it's Russia. I don't know. Tramo de captura. Just a little spot for taking photos. Yeah. Okay, sign, big sign. This is our last sign. Okay, that way to France. We are 30 kilometers to the what direction? That's northwest. So we're like 30 kilometers to the fucking south of France? Right? Behobia is the other way. Pamplona. We're in between Pamplona and the French border. And I think this is just some kind of Donamart. Donesteba. Okay, no. Yeah, we're like here. I don't think we're in the biggest city. We're around here, in between. Where's the sign to Irun? Yeah, Irun is okay. So we're kind of, and we're definitely by a river. Is that some kind of free Basque? There's a lot of rivers, but we're in a town. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's our roundabout. This is our town. We started in the old town sort of place. I'm going to go for it. Chat's in front of the map. Yeah. How about you go up there? Right, guess. Oh, we got... Okay, wait. Hold on. Right. Hold on a minute. Some people were still going by the Russia game. And I completely changed game to... Oh, it's lovely to see all of you in that leaderboard up there, which is covered by the fucking chat. This chat is going to be a liability. I can't see the leaderboard. Can I move? Never beat me. But I did really fucking well. Okay, it was down more into that area. Okay. Right. No, it makes a lot more sense that France is to the north, like the road leading up to France. You did better. You did better reasoning with that signpost. But then there were all the Russia guessers who were going by the other game that we're in that was actually the same game. Urteta did really well over here. We had someone going towards Bilbao as well. Anonymous. Never as a GeoGuessr wizard who found the exact town. I think every other guess was based on the Russia Cyrillic stuff. He knows the football team. Ah. Where are we putting the chat? How about the left side? No. So that was good. I mean, I don't know. We changed game. Where was the Russia thing though? Like, the Russian round, where was that? We'll never know. Anyway, let's go. On to the next. A new 10 minutes. Hopefully we don't go out of sync. Nice old church. We're in... Okay. Language. We're in France. We're in France. Simply France. Easy. I was even going to say France before I saw the sign. Look at that emote. I've used that in videos. Les photos que vous voyez sont par des photographes bénévoles. What are we talking about? What is this place? Nice church. Shedini. Anyway, it's in Shedini. We know that. A village called Shedini somewhere. Don't Google it. That's how you're cheating. Is that a cat? No, it's an ornament. Okay, Centre-bourg. Chédigny. Centre-bourg. I feel like using the word bourg means more towards Germany. But that's a really weird instinct. We could be in Alsace-Lorraine. But I don't have that much information. Oh, no! We got in the void again. Fuck, the exact spot that I need to go to see that sign is in the void. Let's go up here. Bléré, Jeanille. I've never heard of these places though. The A85 motorway. The A85. That's the E23. I can't see the road numbers. The A26. Okay, no, it's an A road. It's an A level road. So A85. A85. We found the A85, but it goes some distance, doesn't it? It ends here? No, it keeps going. A85 is like 11 kilometers that way. Hello, Mars Fate. The A85 goes from the entire east to west of France. That's not a good narrowing down. Oh, no, it actually ends there. Okay. But it doesn't really help. Like it could... I'm looking for... I can't even remember the names we were looking for. Bléré, Jeanille. Am I even still... Where's the road? Down here. Billy? No, so actually the road kind of just goes, so it does narrow it down to this section of France, actually. Chédigny. Don't point out if you see the location on the map necessarily. Gièvre, Saint-Agnan. Which direction is it? It's to the north. So we're to the south of the road. We're to the south of the road. we're looking at villages roughly 10 kilometers to the south. I'm not good at judging distances on the map. Ladies and gentlemen, I found Joignier. But we're actually... Joignier is like 7 kilometers to the southeast. So we're to the northwest of it. Chédigny. Where did we start? Did we start in the void? What the hell? I've lost Chédigny though. Bléré. I lost Chédigny. No, there it is. Boom. I was still 1.9 kilometers from it because it was actually here. People were looking up the town. People were fucking looking up the town. But we were actually in there. I came third, technically. Acadian Psycho and 8 OTM beat me on that one. Well done, guys. Okay, Never says that I should let them know when I'm putting my guess. Okay, I'll give you a little countdown. When you guess, it automatically cuts us off. Alright, when I'm about to guess, I'll warn you. Cool? Got it. Next round, start everyone. Yeah, look around. We're next to a railroad track. Weird abandoned building. What are my thoughts? Very expensive car. Yard. Heart. An actual map. An actual map, but it's too blurry and far away to gather anything from it. Some historic monument. S. Georges Dubois. We're in fucking France again. Cédez le passage, which means give way. Cede passage. We are in rural bumfuck nowhere France again, everyone. Same as last round. Gare. Yeah. It could be Belgium though, to be fair. Pas du Clerc. Oh. Nice place though. Nice village. Voué-Puyraveau. D205 sort of road. Poléon-Courson, Galerie d'Art. Oh shit. It's the same thing, but are we going to get as lucky with a road? This place looks fucking abandoned, by the way. Wait, is this one of those villages in France that they kept destroyed to show the damage of World War II or something? What's going on here? Everything looks abandoned. Wild West windows? There's a dog there. A good dog, so there's actually people living here. Why does it look fucking abandoned? Like, it's got all the services, it's got an art gallery, it's got a pharmacy. But who lives here? Who lives? Just a weird type of boarded up... What the fuck? No, seriously, guys. They all... Is this... Like, why would people have these kinds of windows? Is this in some kind of hurricane zone? Void, watch out for the void. There's your little bakery. Fucking... Leopold? Leopold? Belgium? Wait, what the... It has a pantheon. Like... A classical architecture bus stop. What the hell? What is this? Taco says that he was in this town as a kid. Is it famous for the weird... Is it actually the town that they left ruined after World War II? Georges Dubois. George and the Dragon sort of thing? St. George? Does that mean it's related to England? Are we in Gascony or Normandy? Don't know any of those places. This is one where I'm kind of at my wit's end. We need to get out of the village to a road with some signs. This doesn't look like it's going to lead me to that. Or maybe. We're going... Well, we reached a dead end. Mansions. Why are people in chat still saying, oh, I saw a French flag. Oh, look, Spanish. Keep up. And if you're saying Spain, if you're saying Spanish, perhaps that suggests, you know, I'm going to make my guess very soon. It's not going to be based on much. It's not going to be based on very much. But I'm going to guess a region. So everyone else start making your guesses because I'm about to stop. There's St. Andrew, and there's St. Martin. But do we have St. George? St. John, St. Vincent, St. George. But no St. George. St. Vincent. Herm. St. Michael. Okay, I'm making my guess. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Well done. That was bad from me, that one. They got it up here because they googled the village. Well done, Taco. Taco's been there in real life. He says he was camping there. St. Georges du Bois, and it's next to La Rochelle. Or no, yeah, next to La Rochelle. Good job. Nice round. Hopefully we don't get France again, eh? Let's go. Looks like... it doesn't quite look like Britain, but it could be. Doesn't quite look like Britain. The number plates being yellow, I think, is British. Can we go out of here? Could be Ireland or Britain, maybe. We can get out of here, right? Yeah, we need to get out of here. Board says we should do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're in Britain. I keep telling all my enemies where we are. The ideal way to play this would be to just be quiet, completely silent. We could even be in Scotland. This could even be my neck of the woods. Chestnut Road, the famous Chestnut Road. Signposts. Langley, Burrell, Chippenham, Lynham. Lynham, I've heard of that. I've heard of this. But I don't have enough to go on. Sutton Banger. Sutton Banger. When I released my video on Friday, that was a sudden banger. Ah, shit. Could it be down this way? Could be the village of French beer or South Zeal. Maybe. Or Bow. Or Cholmley. Or Philly. Or Charles. Maybe. Or Combe Martin. Or maybe Skillgate. Bampton Cove. I think we were going against the flow of traffic. We were going this way. We're going to continue on an adventure to find some other sign. I have to warn you now, after I hit my guess for this one, or maybe at the end of the game, I'm going to, after the game, after the 5th round, I'll get my tea break. I'll make my cup of tea and come back quickly. Joe Neal said that the Parthenon bus stop was like an American's idea of Europe. It was bizarre. Christian Malford. I don't know if we're getting anything. These are just utter places I've never heard. Oh no, another one. River Avon. But fuck, I don't know. Don't spoil it, but where's the River Avon? I'm going to look for myself. I've heard of it. Avon. Where the fuck would... Shit. Don't tell me. The River Avon. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. River Avon. No, it's not there. It's not there. Is it in Cornwall? Don't tell me. That's the Truro. Please drive carefully. Charlestown. That's the River Flowey. What are the famous rivers? River Carnal. Taco says, aren't there 1,000 Avon rivers? That's true, actually, because it means river in like Brythonic or something, actually. But then if the Avon rivers are so common, wouldn't I have found one already? Wouldn't I have found an Avon? Just any old Avon. I've heard of it though. I've heard of it, or maybe I've just heard many different Avons. That's the River Usk. Maybe I'm barking up the complete wrong tree. Maybe it's over here. The River Colne. River Stour. You're just getting river names I've never heard of. Alton. Alton Water. Is that Alton Towers? River Orwell? That's literally 1984. River Deben. What? I've just never... Oh, shit. Guy's Head. Oh, shit. Everyone's Googling it, you know, everyone's just Googling it. Rivers. The River Leven? Spark Bridge. Coming into the Lake District. Where we find lakes, not rivers. But if Avon is so common, how come I haven't found one? Explain that. I haven't found any Avons. I don't know. By the way, yes, Rapalak is saying it's a small river. Yeah. Yeah, no, wait. How am I going to find this? This is barely even a river. I'm never going to find that one. I'm going to plonk my guess in the place I originally thought it might be. I'm about to stop, so... 2 seconds, you know. 3, 2, 1, I'm stopping. Okay. Okay, how? Okay, yeah. Look at all the rivers around there. Come on. Well done, Zenmos. Well done, Rizvan. Well done, OTM. Everyone went in a kind of radius around there. Did people find other Avon rivers? Some people weren't even going anywhere near rivers. That's a skill issue. You know it's by a river. Is this an Avon? Is that an Avon? No, that's the Afan Keggin. What are you thinking? Did anyone go near an Avon? Never as they're saying, heads up, the delay is about 20 seconds. Let me see what the settings on my stream are. This sort of thing never ends. I don't have it on ultra low latency, so that doesn't actually work. Yeah, you're right. You're right that there's a delay on the stream, and I can't change that now. So this whole thing is flawed, but we were just trying something out. I'll try and give a longer warning. I'll go with it. So yeah. Next round. Let's go. Saida. We are in Spain. No, we're in Portugal. Veículo longo. We're in Portugal or Spain or something like that. We're in Portugal or Galicia, Spain. Portugal, yeah, Portugal. That's my linguistics, though. I know the difference between Portuguese and Spanish. Seems like it's by the seaside. Very seaside vibes. We could verify that by finding the sea very nearby. Big seaside vibes in these narrow, beautiful, colourful streets. Small, winding. Anyone at the cafe? There's the sea that way, question mark. Oh, that's like Moorish architecture. South of Portugal. Void, watch out. Guys, don't step in the void there in that spot. The Portuguese coast doesn't really narrow it down much. Okay. That doesn't give any place names. Okay, dunes and stuff by the beach. It's a river opening, a river mouth, river estuary. We know how we do with rivers. I mean, I could make a guess, but we still have 7 minutes to be a bit more precise. Alentejo, Portugal 2020. Alentejo? Is that a place? Maybe. We gotta read. Sudoeste e Costa Vicentina. Sudoeste. What does that mean? Southeast of Portugal? It's the Funda Europeu. Funda, as they say in Portuguese. It's Funda by Europe. Isn't it, Rapsag? Rapsag's been there. Costa Vicentina. Sort of thing. How specific do we go? There's a river opening. It doesn't look like that. Could be here. But then... well, let's look for more info. We don't need to get stuck on that sign. Restaurante... Restaurante. Odanima. The best beaches in Portugal. Odemia. Hold on. Odemia. Montenegro there, if you want. Southeast Odemia. Sort of thing. That's what I'm getting. You still can join the game with the QR code and the link, but we're just doing one last round, and my chat is delayed. So these don't really work that well with the interaction, people joining. Sound said southwest, actually. Did it? I thought it said southeast. Thanks for winning the game for me. Who is that? It's Vasco da Gama. Well, so, okay, thank you for telling me. It's down here. Start making your guesses, everyone. I'm going to stop soon in like 20 seconds. I can't find Odemina or Odemir, which is what this clearly is. And obviously you're all Googling it. So we've got 21, but we've gathered loads more players as we went along here. But make your guesses, make your guesses. I'll try not to cut too many people off. Make your guesses. Make your GeoGuessrs. How... Does it feel like we're on the exact corner of Portugal? Does it feel like we're in the corner? Is that the monument we're looking at, the statue? Make your guesses, make your guesses. Oh, shit. Okay. Up there. Fair enough. The name of the town? We're actually in Bairomonte Vasosto. Can't even read it. I did, the name that I saw on those signs put me off. That was not right. Like the Obadiah name that we saw. And I came last. Because everyone's Googling the things, obviously. I came last? Really? I guess I did. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's view the results. And I'm going to go make my cup of tea in a minute. Oh, I win. I win. Did I win? I won? Well, I am the best GeoGuessr player here. I'm just here. I'm the winner. It was because of my Basque guess, and some people were thrown off by the Russia guess, which isn't even showing up now. I don't know. The game glitched out. I'm going to go and make my cup of tea though, ladies and gentlemen. And there's nothing you're missing under the chat there, is there? Well done, Nick. Came second, well done. I won through consistency. I was the only one who showed up round on round and stayed and saw the game through. Third place, and I don't even play GeoGuessr. Board didn't click on 2 of the guesses. Right, I'll be back in a minute or 2. You can all congratulate yourself for how well you did or discuss the round that we just had. Very much oriented towards the west there. Very Western Europe round. Making a kind of arc around the Bay of Biscay sort of thing there on those choices. Right, back in a couple minutes. Right, I'm back, everyone. So, that format, it was fun to try, but it doesn't really work that well because people can go off and Google stuff, and it doesn't work too well with the delay that I have on my stream just because I didn't click a certain legitimacy button, latency button. So I'm going to go and do some of those multiplayer battle royale rounds now. Quickfire, guess the country we're in. Those are really fun, and they should be fun and exciting for you to watch. So let's go and do some of those. I'm looking forward to that. And then after we do some battle royales, we'll go back and try. I'll do another big round like this, but more solo. Just solo. What's all this? This is back to the menu. I go multiplayer, I go battle royale countries, and we'll turn off the be right back sign. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Right, we've got to remember this shit kicks off very fast, so let's lock in. Let's get in the zone. T here, that'll help. Play. Right, we're already starting in 10 seconds. Here's all the people. Some of them could be you if you search up the game at the same time, but I don't want to be in the same game as you because you can cheat if you're watching me. Right, let's go. Guess the country. We gotta guess the country. Just the country, that's all. And we've got a 50-50 power up. Oh my god. What the fuck? How do they even get a Google Maps van in here? Someone's going, oh yes, I know this country. Jesus. It's not India, it's not Thailand. Remember, we can look at the countries other people guess, and it creates a list of failed countries that are not this country at the top. What's the colour of your skin? No one's got this right. Someone guessed Philippines. Will says England. It's England, but we're playing a game, sci-fi GeoGuessr, that shows us the future. Wait, am I seeing goats just on the road? No, dogs. Nice doggies. Right, who are you? Okay, I've only got like a few seconds left, so it's Bangladesh. Burma. Okay, we're wrong. I think everyone lost apart from about 2 people. What fucking country was that? Nepal. I'm disappointed, Nepal. What was that? Anyway, we're out of the game. I'm gonna go and back out. Well, we know that this is they get such an easy game now. Wait, is this easy? Dealers in Japanese and Singapore used vehicles? I would have said this is America. Wait, is it in Japan? We're not playing, by the way, but they have the Spar? Where the hell is this? Singapore? Singapore isn't this big? Wait, what? Okay, I would be thrown off by this one. The Bra family? Where the fuck is this? Fruit and veg? As if that's a surprise. Wow, fruit and veg? But what? Let's see. I want to see what country this is now. I want to see what those people guess. Changwei Furniture Shop with so much Asian influence. But those people didn't look Asian. Or did they? No, what? This is a hell of a Chinese, but it's not even Chinese colonized. It's just... That's Botswana! What the fuck is going on in Botswana? So many Singapore and Japanese imports. What? This is the weirdest round of Battle Royale we've had. And I don't care about who wins out of these 2 people. We go next. We go next. I didn't mean to click on these players, but there's me. Oh fuck, that's Litchfield Josh. That's the guy who was in the last game, who seemed to actually win. We're up against Litchfield Josh. We're fucked. By the way, don't... Well, you can guess and put out random guesses and stuff when we're playing this, but I don't want to rely on chat to tell me things in this one. Also, my Discord voice thing doesn't make sense when I'm not using a push-to-talk code to activate my Discord voice. Let's just get rid of that. Right, lock in. Lock in. Where are we? Same again. Exactly the same place, but it's not. Asian. Philippines. Who'd fit in that? Just for carrying a baby? Marlboro advert. In the middle of nowhere. So are people guessing the Philippines? I'm gonna go for it. Finally, a victory. Our first guess, and we were the first person to apparently guess the Philippines as well. Oh, Autobot. Okay, so that's that. We got that right. Few people knocked out of that one. Down to 6. Okay, lock in. Optimus. That was Optimus Prime back there. Just look for a sign. Let's not overcomplicate it. Look for the sign. When we're in Poland. Lock that in. Pre-lock. The geographic centre of Poland, no less. How is that knocking people out? Come on, you gotta know that's Poland. We're down to 4 players. I'm getting the auto-translate memes in my YouTube chat again. Down to 4 players. We're on a good run this time. Here we go. Already starting to look in the background. Britain? No, not really. Not really Britain. Bins. The bins give all the information. Sulo. Yeah. We're in Czech Republic. How does he do it? Who knows? Who knows? Where'd that man go? We'll ask him. He's there. We go forward once and he's gone. So that doesn't make any sense. Surely he would still be walking down. He saw the Google Maps van and he jumped over the fence and went, no, fuck, I can't be in Google Maps. I'm wanted in 17 countries. If no one else gets this, I'm sure someone's going to get this. I could win right here if none of these other players get this. But surely... Nah, someone got it. And we're oh, well, 4 people still in. 4 people still in. Right, lock in. Tropical. Let's go this way. What race are these people? I hate to look at it like that. We're also kind of playing ethno-guessr. Asian? Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines. It's not Brazil. Litchfield Josh guessing Brazil. I'm going to go with my guess on Indonesia. Nope. The chat's too delayed for people to actually actively backseat me. Anyway. Oh god. Philippines again. Does the Philippines have this long a straight of a road? It's no one's guessing. Someone guessed South Africa. It's not Peru. People... Latin America, could it be? People are thinking Latin America. I know there's an actual ethno-guessr, yeah. We have to play it a little bit in this. But really just looking at the general colour, nothing specific. Se vende chancho. Oh my god, we are in Latin America. Bolivia. Yes, let's go. I thought it's Latin America, but it's very tropical. It's not like coastal. It's like rainforesty. Let's fucking go. I normally do really badly with Latin America. I'm about to win. Oh my god, let's go. Let's fucking go. That was a huge turnaround because I was guessing fucking Asia. I was in Asia mode for that round until I saw some sign with a language on it, Spanish. Fucking hell. This is what he does. This is the linguistic GeoGuessr angle. This is what he does. That check round, huge. We beat Litchfield Josh at his own game. We beat Byzantino TP. We got our W on our second game. Let's go. So all we can do now though is hit play again and go next. The grind will never stop. Nice outfits on all these people. Nice outfits. Kitty's back. She was in the last game. Obama's also in this game, yeah. Okay, lock in. It's it's Bolivia again, really. Think about it. What? Really? Really? How could there be a signpost to that? Aku is asking me how many hours I have in GeoGuessr. I don't know if it'll tell me. I can't count that. And I've also played on like different accounts and no account. Botswana, because we've had it before. Okay, this is nicer. A mix of actual houses and little huts. Oh, void. Yeah, Africa, but where in Africa? There's no way of knowing. Signs? Sign. Hey! Let's go! Ghana fucking education service. Let's go. We're coming up lucky with some of these things. LFG, let's fucking Ghana. That LFG, let's fucking Ghana. Lung Kwu Tan Road. Is the PRC in this game? Why can't I guess a country? Wait. It's not letting me guess Taiwan? Okay. Wait. It's actually Hong Kong though. What? Okay. Latest GeoGuessr update removed Taiwan from the game. You normally used to get Taiwan all the time and never the PRC, and it's counting Hong Kong as China now. So that's interesting. Surely they would just make Taiwan part of the PRC. I wasn't even able to click it at all. It's not even there. It's not a place. It's not an entity. I simply am not there. Taiwanese psycho. And this round is also killing everyone. People, I mean, China's a pretty big country. Why isn't anyone? It's just a 1v1. Already, first round. Knocked everyone out. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1, me and Kitty. And I'm looking at this and it's like some European British house. Language. I don't know, it's not a European British house. Ma Huang, the Rosebank College. Rosebank College sounds South African. Because it sounds Englishy and that sort of thing. Okay, there you go. There you fucking go. That's it. This is what he does. How did Kitty just get knocked out instantly, or is it just because I guessed it? And it's like a sudden death when it's 1v1. You don't wait for your 3 guesses. If you get it right, you just win. Can we make it 3 in a row? Are we going to make it 3 in a row? How do we join? You can't join. I'm just playing random Battle Royale multiplayer with others. I'm not going to do another cooperative game. By the way, Joe Neal, thank you for the Twitch sub. I think that happened when I was making my tea. Thank you for the 6 months. So, we go again and we go for our 3rd W. Let's fucking do it. Litchfield Josh is back again. Winner of the first game, possibly, but I kicked his butt in the second game. Okay, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Japan. Place Japan. No, I don't know. Okay, nice. People are guessing. Shit. People went the other way, and in the other direction there's a sign and a flag instantly. If you turned around and went the other way. Shit, we need to find something very quickly. Oh, sign, sign, sign. Sign. Government land, and that writing is Chinese and or Japanese. No. China. Again with the China, but it's actually Hong Kong. It's hilarious how Hong Kong has GeoGuessr. They allowed the Google Maps van in, but it's technically under the sovereignty of China. So it counts as China, and China itself, mainland China, doesn't allow the Google Maps van. So when you get China in GeoGuessr, it's just Hong Kong, maybe Macau. Maybe Taiwan, I don't know. Taiwan used to be a mainstay country that was there all the time in GeoGuessr when we played it before. That round, remember with the symbol of peace and the fence at the start of my video? That was a Taoist temple in Taiwan, and it was classic. Okay, what am I seeing? Some kind of farmhouse barnyard. Seems Northern European to me, Scandinavian. The world's smallest sign. How is someone get? It's not Sweden. Oh, it's not Poland. Shove Norway on there. It's, no one's guessed it yet. It's not Norway. It's could be The Baltics, but people have already guessed 2 of the Baltic countries, and that's not it. Who's that? Ethnicity, please. Okay. I'm gonna guess the 3rd Baltic country, Latvia. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. The one that the others didn't guess. And I'm the only one through so far. How is no one thinking Latvia? It's a bloodbath. 3 people through. Four people through. Okay. Lock in. Failed to load? No! What do you mean? No! 50-50. It's Thailand. I have to 50-50 to get through the broken round. Come on, please, Thailand. I've locked my guess. The timer, it should allow. Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! We're outright gambling on 50-50s. We put it all on red on the roulette table. Although red and black on roulette aren't 50-50 because there's a green. I don't know that much about it, but there's a green tile which makes it not evenly spread. Anyway. Oh no, but we're out now. We don't have an option. I can't even see what I would be guessing. GG. I just have to hit the GG emote. That's all I can do. This is how they don't let me get my win. Fuck modern GeoGuessr. Can't even guess empty. And it was Japan. Fuck off. GeoGuessr? What the hell? Refresh? Okay, yeah. Refreshing was actually how I fixed the Russia round. Oh well. We go next. That doesn't count. We still would technically get our 3rd round win if we win this one. Yeah, try hitting refresh. It might just boot me out of the game if I hit refresh there. Oh, fuck off. Okay, refresh. Reconnecting. Fuck me. Wow. They made GeoGuessr unplayable. GeoGuessr. Modern shit slop made GeoGuessr unplayable. Well, we can get through the 1st round. 50-50, Slovakia or Hungary. I'm going to go with Mountain General. I went with Mountain General. Well, it's southern Slovakia, so it is actually technically Hungary. So I would disagree. That's like kind of a China-Taiwan situation there. As well. Like, it's legally technically Slovakia, but really it's just Hungary. So, I literally cannot see this, and I will still get through to round 2 and beat at least one other player. That's how this works. We beat that guy called Kiwi Dude from New Zealand, Spy Chucker. Beat 2 players by not being able to see what country, anything. We beat 2 players. That guy, the Chinese name went for 50-50, and he went through with Slovakia as well. Maybe was that guy also getting the glitch, or did he 50-50 because he was clueless? Oh, we're back in the game! We're back in the game! Let's go. What's going on? And how are we supposed to know what this random dirt path is? This kind of terrain, I don't know. See, when it comes to GeoGuessr, my forte is languages, not vegetation. Some people are vegetation experts. Someone would have gone fucking instantly guess what this is from the vegetation. But we found civilization, and mailboxes on the outside like that speaks USA to me. Or Canada to me. Oh, okay, fine. Have it your way. I'm the only one guessing. I'm the only one even trying to play the game here. I'll just guess USA and Canada for everyone else's benefit to know that it's not those two countries. Argentina. Do we have a family name? The Johnsons? Can't read it, too small. Signs. 24 seconds. 2 people have got it right. Okay, good job. 15 seconds. What would be my last guess of a country in this situation? I've got nothing. I've got France. No, it's not. New Zealand. Okay. No, actually I did have that at the back of my mind when I looked at the Lord of the Rings Ask Terrain at the start. If I actually went for my vegetation gut feeling, I would have gotten that, because I actually did think New Zealand. There's a lesson in this, to listen to your gut instinct when no other evidence comes up. We go next. We didn't go 3 in a row, but we made it through a glitched game. Spamming GG there, thank you. Okay. Pure beach? Who are you? Where are we? We're in Spain because these are British tourists. Okay, never mind. Any info? What do we get from this? Can we go upstairs? Okay, can we just squeeze past you there, please? Thank you. Squeeze past here with our Google Maps palm trees. We're tropical. No one else is guessing it. There's a sign that will answer everything if we can just slowly make our way up this path. One way. English. No one's getting this. Beaches, tropical, English. Doesn't necessarily mean the native language of the place is English. I don't know my holiday resorts. Thailand? Cyprus. Oh, did I make 3 guesses? I thought I only made 2. I didn't count the first one. I got to guess Spain at the start as a joke. Fair enough. Let's see what country that was and then I'll go next. Okay, I've never in a million years. Bermuda. It makes sense when you think of it. Random road. Fucking Windows XP type road. Somewhat tropical foliage. Eucalipto, Trobato, com garantia. We are in Brazil. Who knew that Windows XP was made in Brazil? And we're in the south or something. Alright, lock in. Very straight, narrow road here. Which side are we driving on? We're driving on the right, so America, probably. It's no, it doesn't look American, it looks European, actually. But we're about to find out on these big signs, so it doesn't matter. We're in Europe. Svitavi Brno! Brno! Czechia comes in again. Wow. Would you go straight ahead or turn right here, guys? Would you go to Prague or Brno? Okay, right, let's go. Next round. Deserty, Australia. Shit. Oh! Where's Adam? Adam. Sino and Adam. I don't know these places. Saudi Arabia. No. In that case, I don't know. Adam. Don't backseat me. Don't tell me if you know. Jonil says it is Adam. Yemen. Price says Egypt. Thanks, guys. No. That sign that we're gradually moving towards, does it show a coat of arms? No. Oh man, okay. Don't know my place names around there too well. It is what it is. Nice to see somewhere different though. We don't see the Middle East that much in GeoGuessr. Britain, Europe, Windows XP, Eastern Europe. No, it's actually GG because this is Latin America. We're fucked. We're fucked, guys. Someone got it. It's not Mexico or Brazil. It's not Argentina. We just have to let people just go through the millions of Latin American countries that it could be. But this one looks straight and narrow and not mountain. Well, there's mountains in the distance. There's actually a lot of mountains in the distance. So I'm going to say Chile. Okay. Because we're in the narrow bit of Chile before the mountains. But I guess not. Similarly, you could attribute that to Peru. Now, Latin America is a non-starter. You just can't. You just can't do it. It's impossible. Just looking what countries have not been guessed. PUBG, hut there. Bolivia. Bolivia served me well before. Fuck that place. Fuck this. I guess it did look more central. I guess it looked more north. Yeah, Ecuador. Ecuador could have been... I could have ascertained that. If I went with the process of the coast that I was going by, Chile, Peru, Ecuador, if I just kept going north instead of cutting into Bolivia, I would have gotten it. But we just have to go next when we get fucked over by... Look at Ukrainian Harry Potter here. We need to beat that guy. We need to beat that nerd. Okay. Rural Europe, maybe. Imagine being born and you're in Latin America. Ah. Hashivile Elzen. Belgium. Okay, it's over. That was linguistically very dubious. The last guess. Commune de Basque. So Switzerland then? Or Luxembourg? Because what French and German mix? So Switzerland. Right? We've got 30 seconds. We're going to have to rush it. Well, it just could be just Germany. No. Violet. Switzerland. What the actual fuck is this? Fuck off. What is this? The other French-speaking country in Europe. Not please don't be Luxembourg. Fuck off with Luxembourg. Oh, fuck off with Luxembourg. Seriously. Don't give me that. Fuck off with Luxembourg. Not a real country. Not a big enough country to have towns and villages. Little linguistically dubious places. Fuck off with Luxembourg. Never. Never give me Luxembourg. Switzerland was already chosen. Switzerland was already chosen. Come on. You're not serious. And now we are in Ireland. I'm just saying it. Ireland. What? How does he do it? Well... Pass saying I'd rather Luxembourg than Latin America. Oh, it's a tough call. It's a tough choice, actually. Would you rather have Luxembourg or Latin America? And now we find ourselves in Norway. Lovely time to be in Norway. And I got that before the round started because I could see that sign before the round started. Look at all the other people locking in Norway. And if it's not Norway, it's... no, it is Norway. Okay. Thing with the big boys in terms of GeoGuessr, there's some autistic folk that are really good. I think I'm up there. In my own skill set of GeoGuessr, which is languages, I'm good at GeoGuessr in my own way, but I don't have certain core aspects of GeoGuessr knowledge like mountains, terrain, foliage, grass, that sort of thing, which is exactly what this round is. This is a terrain round. People are like, instantly, this is fucking Finland or something, which it isn't. But that's just an example. Where we actually are is somewhere without trees. Doesn't that say something? I don't know. Where do you not have trees? I haven't often used my 50-50. But no trees. Patagonia. I'm just going to put two guesses down there and then go 50-50. Okay. Oh, right. It's one of these two landlocked South Africa surrounding countries. Okay. It's Lesotho. Yeah, definitely. Obviously it's Lesotho. Ever heard of a tree? Don't be afraid of using your 50-50 when you feel like you need it. I should do that more. There's been plenty of rounds where I would have benefited from that. Jurong West Street change in traffic light timing. Welcome to Nanyang. So what? Singapore? I'm about to get kicked out if I don't get it. Yeah. Not enough time to zoom. Not enough time to physically zoom in and look at the map. Okay. I should have gone with it earlier. Alright. We go next. The Mongols should invade Lesotho. Did you not see that? It was really mountainous and hilly. It's not a steppe. It's not good for grazing horses and steppe nomads and stuff. Hilly and mountains. Okay. Power plant. Someone instantly knows what that is. But it does feel like we're in Asia, China, Japan, for some reason. And sometimes my gut instinct has been good. So keep that in mind. My gut instinct is good. Let's go Japan. Did someone guess it? No. Japan. So no, it's not good in this case. We've got a sign. A Nordic country that hasn't been guessed yet? Norway. Board says they might be scripting lol. Well, I've won games though. So I'm doing well if I'm up against scripters. I'm still winning games. Whatever this is, it's very dense. Oh no. Latin America. Goat territory. Please. Oh my. No, it's over. Tilting my head. Website. Path. Educational. Trabajo. How are people getting the country? You know the thing about these Latin American countries as well is that no one's patriotic. No one flies flags. No one bothers flying the flag unless that is a Mexican flag. Kind of implied there. That's how they show their patriotism. Like, put a quick green and red stripe on a fucking lamppost. Tower cable fucking thing. Because they know they're shitholes. They don't care. They don't want to fly a flag. Now we're in Malaysia. Obviously. So we've got a little respite there. Unless it's not, because I always have a doubt at the back of my mind. Sultan Mahmud Airport, yeah, come on. Random desert path. Steppe, bush path sort of thing. Give me a sign. Because otherwise, didn't I use my 50-50? That was a different game. I've got it for this one. Someone got it. That's the scripter. Keep an eye on him. I bet everyone else went the other direction though, because I actually turned 180 degrees to go this way. And I made a terrible mistake because I came to the end of a road. Well, let's plug Russia. Okay. Someone gave me Russian vibes. Like in the middle of the steppe. 50-50 this. Bhutan or Kyrgyzstan? This is definitely Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, okay. I wasn't too far off. Maybe with Russia. Arguably. I'm seeing a pyramid. What? Okay. Everyone disappeared. Okay, go the other way. Number plate evidence. Could be Britain. Could be Britain. We're driving on the left. So, yeah. Unless, what does that say? No. It's actually... Hey, Awahata. It's New Zealand. Yeah. Pie Chucker literally works there. Got that from the Maori language. See, language coming in. Distance. Jaime como de Maya, Spain, because it's Catalan? No, it's not. I fucked up. I don't know what that is. Can I unlock my guess? It's locked. Sorry. Duran Naranjito. Is that a flag? It's Ecuador. That's Colombia. Or Ecuador. They have the same fucking flag, so. I thought Gran Colombia flag. Okay, at least they're patriotic about their fucking pineapples. Good for them. Sign. Exclusive. Malcolm Thomas. Are we back in New Zealand? I'm locking it in. It's done me well so far. Okay. It's just because in one of those earlier New Zealand rounds we saw this fucking political advert of that exact same guy, for all I know. Because all of New Zealand's GeoGuessr things were taken during an election. Okay, interesting place. Hot, deserty, big houses, big fences cut off from everything. Sign. What? That's a Cyrillic G followed by Latin. No, that is G. That is Cyrillic, outright Cyrillic. So a deserty country in Cyrillic, Kazakhstan. Oh wow. Okay. Sometimes I amaze myself. Ukraine was a bit of a bad guess. Nowhere in Ukraine looks like this. Thanks for guessing Kazakhstan, everyone in the chat. I'm already 20 seconds ahead of you. Down to a 1v1 against a Chinese scripter. And we are now in Greece. Or Cyprus. Ready to lock Cyprus if I'm wrong. Get fucked, Chinese scripter, we win. We win these out in the suburbs near Athens. We win these. This is what we win. I'm addicted to the Battle Royale. I don't want to go back to a normal round. We will though. Why am I standing looking away? That's the guy who was scripting as well, that guy with the stupid blue beard. Oh, Litchfield Josh has taken off his trousers and I'm facing away for no reason. What's going on? Languages always come in for me. My weakness is terrain guesses, where you're just in a mountainous area with no signs. Okay, and now we are in exactly one of those, so we're fucked. This is America or Canada. Shit, we're immediately in one of those rounds. Why don't we... Well, let's see what other people say. It's not America. And that's what those people are guessing. No. We're immediately fucked up. I'm ready to use 50-50 if we're fucked, you know? What's that? It's a random gas canister. Civilization over here. Civilization. Civilization, come on, get closer. Get closer. Are you ever in one of those dreams where you're trying to move forward but you don't move? Race, African. People have guessed multiple African countries already. Mountains. Botswana has been guessed. We're 50-50 that. Lesotho then. Certainly isn't New Zealand. Is it? That's Pie Chucker. Yeah. Easiest 50-50 actually, ever. I should have known. But this is the part of Lesotho that has trees. So, I don't know. The USA is so diverse in its geography and terrain though. It could have been. Please don't be Latin America. People are locking in. Is this van just carrying mannequin pieces? That's creepy as fuck. And we're glitched. GG everyone. I paid £30 for this game earlier today for a year subscription to this. And I've already paid for GeoGuessr like 2 years ago. And now I'm paying more and it's fucking broken. What Indian company did they put GeoGuessr in the hands of like last year? And no, I'm definitely not coming anywhere near paying back that £30 on this stream because all we've had so far is one Twitch sub. Which gives me like, I don't know, £2? If that. I got mega scammed out of this. Chinese company, I'd say, based on the Taiwan situation. Yeah. Control F5. What's the difference between just F5ing and Control F5ing? Because I'm refreshing. But refreshing didn't work previously. Hey, it was Costa Rica anyway. I wasn't missing anything. I wasn't missing a good round. Never would have gotten that. But we just have to go back and press through it and see what happens. We talked at the start, it's a business expense. I'm only joking about the financial stuff. But just when a game doesn't... I'm actually pissed off that the game is broken and that I paid more money for it today after already paying for it before. I'm pissed off about that. In terms of the GeoGuessr developers team. Like they had a game that worked and then they made it stop working and made people pay more money for it. So here we are. Yeah, Kazakhstan again. Or something. Who are these people? What do they look like? They're blurry. They look a bit Asian. We're definitely... Could be... Are we going to lock in Kazakhstan? I'm going to do it. Yeah, it looked exactly the same. I think we're literally in the same town we were in. Cafe. Market. Junior says, what's the equivalent of doing push-ups to train for GeoGuessr Latin America? Realistically, no, I don't know, because even a lot of the Latin American countries that just have the same geography, the same topography and climate, so that sort of thing wouldn't even really help you. He's flossing. No, he's hitchhiking. I'm seeing numbers and graffiti on the wall. Okay, I mean this is the easiest. No other language looks like the monstrosity that is Vietnamese with its Latin script. You can thank the French for that. The French not only gave us French that we all despise, but they produced Vietnamese script. They forced the Latin alphabet onto a language that was not built for it. And you end up with this. Fuck vous assassin. Big road in the middle of nowhere. That's either a desert or corn or something. Big power plant in the distance. Let's go this way. Until we find civilization. I've still got my 50-50. Okay, that's the end of that road. We're not allowed within a certain distance of the power plant. For security reasons. We're driving on the right. No, we're not. We're driving on the left. Where are we driving? No, we're driving on the right. Thank you, Rapside, for the Twitch Prime there. That's a tough one, but we got a sign. We got a sign. Oh, Russia. No, it never is. Cyrillic countries always throw you off. So Ukraine then? Oh. Okay. Kazakhstan again. Just always there, I guess. Every round. Next one will be Kazakhstan. I'm about to lock in Kazakhstan. No, we're actually... Keep left. We're in New Zealand. It's either Kazakhstan or New Zealand. One of the two. One of the two. Right? Okay. Wait, was I right? No, I wasn't. So it's Australia. Okay. Fair enough. And now we're in Kazakhstan again. What's this sign? What does it say? Cabanas, Leon, Martin, Animación. Oh, but we're in a touristy Spanish-speaking place. Am I going to say Spain? Am I? It looks Spanish. I was wrong. Okay. So wait, are we in Latin America? Because if so, it's over. But it's touristy and in English. So Costa Rica, like tourists? Okay, we did it. Yeah, I was totally right in my reasoning and yeah, and everything about that. Storm Agent got it as well though. So here we are back in either New Zealand or Kazakhstan. But this is America. Right? McLeansboro. Yeah, you're locking in America, so will I. Okay? If he's locked in an answer and it's right, I get kicked out. I have to lock something in. That's an American speed sign. Okay? Now we're in Britain. Now we're in Britain. Look at that. Totally Britain. Yeah. No. Those wheelie bins aren't British. What do we have on the truck? Fucking void. Don't give me the void. Now the truck's gone. I got fucked over by the void. He's wrong about France. If he gets it right, it's over. So I'm going to just put Germany. Something quick. I don't have a 50-50 for the final round. Sign. Jerry Fitzgerald. Irish name. Let's go. Fitzgerald. It's Irish, but it's a Anglo-Norman Irish. Those are the types of game we win. We win that. I'm not sure what the summaries show, by the way. It's showing me the different rounds. Okay. It shows you the different rounds in each wrong guess. I guessed Germany. The other guy guessed Britain and France. I guessed Ireland and won. It was in Westport. I'm fucking addicted. I'm going again. Storm Agent is back. It's nice to see recurring names in these rounds. I miss my kids. It's nice to see some familiar faces coming back into the game. There's that guy again, look at him. He only got all his fancy shit from scripting. We know that. Oh damn, it's Kazakhstan. People know it's a geography round. I'm locking in Kazakhstan because I've got nothing else. No, definitely wasn't. Who the fuck guessed the UK? Ah, 50-50. Mongolia. Everyone knew that? Oh yeah, that's Mongolia. I mean, yeah, it's Mongolia, but it's also, it could be a lot of other places. You need a premium account for the Battle Royale mode. Yeah, that's what I paid for earlier today. You can still play GeoGuessr for free, but it's extremely limited. Ataturk Park, but it's in Cyrillic? So we're in Azerbaijan? Somehow? Why would Cyrillic even be in Azerbaijan though? What? Okay, who's naming Ataturk Park in Cyrillic and Latin and it's not in Turkey or Azerbaijan? Fuck. What? It's in Moldova because it's Gagauz people. I don't know. What are we on about here? Ataturk Park in Cyrillic and Latin. What are we doing with our lives? If that's what's happening in this place. Bulgaria. Kazakhstan. I thought, what place might use the Cyrillic alphabet that has Turkic people? And I thought, Moldova, for the Gagauz little autonomous region, which probably wouldn't use the Cyrillic alphabet. That's Ukrainian. Are we in Ukraine? We're about to find out where this fucking was. It's not Bulgaria. Yeah, this is Ukraine. Ataturk Park in Ukraine. Yep, Ukraine. Maybe I should have done more of my own investigation. I had time. No, it's not. Kyrgyzstan. Oh yeah, they are Turkic and they use the Cyrillic. But you'd think after a certain point, those are the OG Turkic people that stayed in the Turkic area and not the people that moved away and formed Turkey and the Ottoman Empire and gave a shit about Ataturk. Why would a Kazakh or a Kyrgyz person give a fuck about Ataturk? You know? So totally irrelevant to them. Ataturk. Charlie Ataturk. Right. La Smorfia Pizzeria. Oh, easy. It's Italy. Near Milan, to be precise. Smorfia la Pizza, you know, it can only be one place. Yeah, diplomatic lark. They made a little park. Turkey funded it. They have a little diplomacy agreement. Made a park. I know. Yeah, that's what it was. Kyrgyzstan, I never would have guessed. Zengafinen. Okay, Germany. Access interdit. Can I unlock that? Because it's actually France? It's the French Alps. Or, of course, Switzerland. See? It's in between. We got there eventually. We reasoned that eventually. Right, lock in, lock in, lock in. Interesting. Nice. Okay. That might be a clue. It could just be random colours they decided to make their door. So don't take it for granted. Okay. It was just random colours they decided to make their door. After all. It really was. That's all it was. Red herring. The reason they painted that was because let's throw off GeoGuessr players. Or is it in are we in a territory that Lithuania has irredentist claims and a small minority agitating population? Someone guessed Lithuania after I did. That's how strong the red herring is. I'm 50-50. Okay, those are kind of Bosnian colours. Okay. Yeah, there's no such thing as a mountain in Lithuania anyway, I guess. So I'm guessing Romania colours. A couple of the colours are there, but I suppose Romania would have been a good guess for this. They got some mountains. Coastal Nordic. That doesn't narrow it down enough, because this could be anywhere from Greenland to Norway to Denmark. We just have to... It's not Norway. Is it? Could it be Greenland? But does that count as Denmark? Yeah. It was Greenland, but that also does count as Denmark. And it was in the heart of Nuke. And now we're in Lesotho, for fuck's sake. Or something like that. It's not the same terrain that we saw in previous Lesotho rounds, though. And I don't have a 50-50. Fucking South Africa. It never would be. It just never is. It's never South Africa, apart from a couple of times, but Lesotho is more common in GeoGuessr than South Africa. Oh, it's either Mozambique or Brazil. Okay. Right in the middle of nowhere. I'm about to win. I'm about to win. No one else is getting this. I win? Do I? Yeah. I win. GG. I'm feeling relaxed. I'm feeling the energy of Battle Royale moving down a bit. Let's go into a normal game, and I'm afraid I'm not going to do the participatory rounds, I'm afraid. Let's just have a solo game. Okay? Nice. Maybe Europe map again. Nice normal game. Are we ready for that, chat? Did you enjoy the Battle Royale? Was anyone actually counting how many rounds I won and lost? Because I didn't. And I feel like I have a very good ratio for such a game where you get like 12 players. I think I did really well. The week is over, okay? Good job. Yeah? Okay, thank you. Okay, great stuff there. When we're doing viewer games, scared Potter? It's because there's too big of a chat delay for it to work well, and it's too easy for people to Google stuff to get an accurate review. I'm going to go back into just the classic Europe map, and we're going to play nice and slowly and look around and get close to 5k every time as possible. Let's go. I accidentally selected the multiplayer. Wait. Sorry, no playing along. Single. Let's give myself 8 minutes and let's go. Sorry for the people that joined that. Okay. Here we are in Eastern Europe. Somewhere in Eastern Europe. In a Cyrillic language place like Bulgaria. We're going towards Lom and Dolny. Dolny, C something. Dom. Lom. Yeah, look, Vidin. So Vidin, and we know where that is, right? I've heard of it. We know where Vidin is. I mean, we know where Vidin is. It in the coast? Don't tell me. Burgas. It's in here somewhere. It's in there somewhere. Lom and Vidin. It's around here. Arcadian Psycho claims to have been here. Aha, found it. Vidin. It's up in this cheeky corner. So it's about 50 kilometers to the northwest. So southeast, if that makes any sense, in Romania. Lom is on the way to it. Lom is there. There's an upward curve of the Danube River and then the Romanian border. We're here. We're round about here. We're in this. You got Kolozodoli in one direction over that way, and then Lom followed by Vidin in another direction. Where are the border crossings? Where are the bridges? There's one there. Is there a bridge crossing around here? Yeah. You got a crossing up in Vidin. The road 133, it's this one. So actually we're in Valchedram, I would say. Valchedram. Lom is closer. Yeah, here. We're at the top of one long road. There's a road with kind of grassy bits in the middle. I'm not going to spend too long getting the exact artistic location. I still got 8 meters away. Well, 8 points away. 1,000 meters, nearly 1,000 meters away. The nice grassy bit in that road didn't show on the map. So, pretty good though. Pretty good though, eh? The little corner of Bulgaria. Okay, Slovenia, I believe that's their flag. Could be Slovakia. So, thank you for draping your flag, patriotic person. Now we need to find a town name or something. Lower your speed. Podserkev. It's not, yeah, it doesn't strike you as a big country, but it's actually a big country. We've got to find Podserkev somewhere in it. And it seems to be such a small village that it would be hard to find. Podserkev and Naglesk next to each other. Podserkev and Naglesk. How mountainy are we? Very. Anyone in the chat? Still here? No one? Everyone just wanted the Battle Royale. Everyone wanted the Battle Royales. We're looking around for the couple of village names that we've got here. I'm afraid that's the only method I'm going to have for this. Maribor. Nadlesk and Podkorvosk, or whatever that was called. Nadlesk. Are we moving into another country? Nearly. Need to be careful. Did I get the flag right for Slovenia? Because, well, the guy in the chat who's been known for saying lots of stupid things the whole stream is saying it's not Slovenia. Kerkovce. I don't know if we're zoomed in enough to even see this kind of village. I'm gonna give up and say it's there. Okay. How visible were they on the map? Okay, we were really... Nah. Because it's kind of absorbed into a larger town. Really. Kind of absorbed into a larger town in terms of name on the map. Probably wouldn't have found that at the level I was zooming. But we did well to get the country and a pretty good corner of the country as well. Grampian Court. So we're in Aberdeen, I think. So... Or a town. In Aberdeenshire. Yeah. I know him. That's Bob. And he's now in the void. Do I know the area? I don't know the area. Garden Place. Out in the west. It's on the edge, or in a town, suburb, outside of it. Showroom of wood stoves. Garden Road. Well, if I get a place name sign. Cemetery. Tourist information. Well, now you know where to go. Blah, 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 blah. Alfred, okay. Right, okay. That's out this way. There. Now we've narrowed it down. Where did we start? Grampian Road, Gordon Road. Houghton Place. Right, exactly which corner were we on? Right, the corner of Grampian Court and this road. Grampian Court. Yep, right here. There you go. Helps to kind of know. Well, I don't know Alfred. I've been to the Transport Museum a couple times, but otherwise, not really. There you go. And now we couldn't be any further from that because we're now in Italy. Manzoni. Via Manzoni. We couldn't be any further from that world. Via Regina Elena. Mountainous. Sicily. Oh, we're in Sicily, aren't we? Aperdu. No, we're in Sardinia. I think that's Sardinian. This has got to be Sicily, hasn't it? You can just see Michael Corleone walking down here. This is actually the place that Michael Corleone went to. It's a bit awkward because we kind of need to get out of here. We need to get out of the town to find a sign. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, it is Sardinia. I was instinctively saying that as well. I didn't know that it was mountainous, but I knew linguistically it was Sardinia. Got my language skills coming into that. Cross yourselves, chat. Do it now. Hey, Bambino, where are we? Come back. Strada di Luno si fregad. Ispronarne. Any chance of Ispronarne? Where are the mountains? Where are the mountains? Or the hills? Sign? Same sign we saw. This isn't a big enough road. I don't know. Bank of Sardinia is also throughout Italy. Yeah, you could be right about that. You've spoken utter nonsense throughout the whole stream, but that is a fair point. They could have expanded outside of Sardinia a little bit. Like an EU5 bank. We're not... Di località esplorare tutta Sansperate. I don't see any localitas. Esplorazione? Going for Sardinia still is the safest bet. My instinct geographically, in the way it looked, said Sicily for some reason. But the facts and the linguistics tell me Sardinia. I'm not going to find the specific part of Sardinia though. Not in a million years. Certainly not in 3.5 minutes. We just go middle. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Itered, I don't know if we would have found that name even. Okay, cool. And now we find ourselves in Western Europe, Luxembourg. Obviously, Luxembourg. Well, it's actually in the Netherlands. But we're not just playing Rotterdam. Rotterdam, 25 kilometers to the west. What? Okay, we timed out the that guy who was speaking. Oh, he accidentally timed him out. Ah. Oh. Centrum, Kerkera, Molenbeek. Are we gonna find the exact little place? And how much is 25 kilometers anyway? Are we on a river or something? Maybe that helps. Interesting. Interesting. You're the town hall of the village of... There's an Aldi nearby. Ook goed gezien worden? Would you also like to be well seen by an advert here from this number? I think that's what that's saying. Holy shit, Never gifts 20 memberships. That might pay for this GeoGuessr subscription for a year. I'm not getting this round. We need to maybe move out further. Look around. Thank you so much for that. I'm just plonking it down. Okay. I need to get better at judging distances, perhaps. When I see a signpost that says this city is this many kilometers away, I always get thrown off. I didn't think we were that close to Rotterdam. Everything's still... Well, the Netherlands is so built up that this looks very close to Rotterdam, but it's 25 kilometers away, which is close. Or no, I don't know. $23,900 is very good. After all, out of a potential 25,000. Let's go again. Apple dessous. We're in France, I think. We're in a French farm. How do we get out of here and get to civilization in 7 minutes? Bonjour, excusez-moi, où est-ce que nous sommes? Is that a Swiss little fucking sign there, you cheeky bastards? Doesn't look that mountainous. Le mot de travers. Fromagerie, it's cheesery. That's what these people need around here. We're in French Switzerland, which is down this corner. And we're in a bit that isn't that mountainous, but still hilly. Horse riding zone. We found a big road, Travers. Right, somewhere called Travers. A little bit of a blanked out sign, Lilokla. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna plonk it around here. Alright, that northern bit near Neuchâtel. Now where's Travers? Yeah, it's a tiny town. Very tiny town. Not the kind of thing to show up on the map unless you zoom very far in. I guess we weren't very concise with that guess. Somewhere on the border between somewhere on the border between Central and Eastern Europe. Nice car. What vibes am I getting from this? Central Europe. Language. Looks like straight up Russian. But the architecture isn't depressingly commie blocky. Interesting. Flags? No way. No fucking way. Macedonia? Oh my god. Athens? What the hell? We're here in Skopje. Why is there a sign to Athens? I feel like that means we're in the south. We're in Bitola. I'm gonna go for Bitola. Like, fucking here. Wow. Let's go. Nova Bitola, the new town. When you're a little landlocked country and you can't colonize America, you got to be a little bit limited in where you name your new places after your existing cities. So there's Bitola and there's New Bitola. They were just patriotic enough to have a flag out. Pannonia. Don't spoil it. Pannonia is a Latin name for a region somewhere that I don't remember. Terminal St. Martin's. Betriebsausfahrt. Well, Germany or Austria. That's cool. What? That's cool. Hmm. Goals. Thank you, Fishwix. You're right, and I appreciate that. I'm not so good at GeoGuessr that I'm insane and I just instantly get everything like a sweaty guy who knows the type of fucking foliage. But I'm not shit that it's painful to watch. I'm just in the sweet spot where I'm pretty good and it's enjoyable and we work things out pretty well. I think you're right, and that's my niche in GeoGuessr. 11 playing. Are people actually still playing along with me somehow? Did people find a way to just play the same thing as me? Even not officially. And yeah, they're saying Hungary. I thought it was German, but it's just all the German shit was just machinery that was imported from Germany. And yeah, Pannonia is Hungary. Now heading back the way I came. Goals. I'm going to find local. But yeah, I don't know. Somewhere around Austria, Germany, Hungary. Don't know exactly. You know, 120 years ago, this would have been the same country anyway, you know? All used to be. That's German. Come on, it's not Hungary. Goals. Wollt ihr einen Traktor kaufen? I can guarantee that the Germans don't call a tractor. They probably call it an Einfahrtthingen. I don't know. What do the Germans call a tractor? Someone get me that on Google Translate. We are in farmland. Austrian farmland near gold. But somewhere towards Hungary. Because they're kind of thinking of Pannonia. Ah, my YouTube chat on my end does auto translation. So every word that's coming up is just tractor. I need to hover over and see what you actually wrote. Oh, you wrote tractor just with a K. Or Umgangssprache, colloquially. Der Traktor. Fucking automatic YouTube translate. So I'm a bit lost on this one. We're going to call it down here. That was a fantastic guess. I was looking over the area, but I couldn't quite see goals. Maybe I just didn't zoom in quite enough. See, it's in that area between three countries, which is just Austro-Hungarian heartland. It's crazy how close Bratislava is to Vienna and Austria in general. I want to go there someday. Meet up with Mountain General. And now we find ourselves in Eastern Europe. Maybe the Balkans. Perhaps a richer sort of part of that. Otonia. Yeah, Poland or Czechia or even Slovakia. Gaz. That's Polish, definitely. So we're going to have to be looking for a Polish village. I remember vaguely on some past GeoGuessr stream, we spent like an hour trying to find a specific Polish village. I don't know if anyone remembers that. It's a long time ago on the GeoGuessr streams. What does Perwe mean? What British things are they selling? Some kind of shop for British things. Helm? Helm? Helm is a recognizable name. It's on the 844 road towards Helm. I see the 844 road. We're near Zamość and Zosin. Helm is to the north. Zamość and Zosin are to the south. Vote for that guy 2025. British passports for sale. Passports? You just sell a British passport? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's try and get out of this town. And we find the sign on the edge of the town that shows you what town it is. That's quite big, which is better because it means it'll be easier to find. Quite a big town. The pro of it being a big town, easier to find on the map. The con, harder to find a way out, to find a sign to show you a sign pointing towards this town to see what it is. Okay, it's pearls, so it's a jewellery shop, British jewellery. This is actually a large town, bordering on being a city. On somewhere near the 844 road. Zamość was one of the ones that was mentioned in that other sign, being to the south. So, sign to the 844 road, which is this one, and then a sign to this. It's somewhere. The biggest looking town. I mean, that's too small to be this town. This is a big place. Are we on the edge of it? That's a railway station. We got a name of the railway station. Hrubešův Miasto. Could we find anything like that? Or just one of the words, because Miasto could mean upper or something. Somewhere between Helm and Zamość. Peasant says Miasto means town or city. So Hrubešův. Hrubešův. Oh, well. And the railway station there. So we're here now, but where did we start? We started in a random road. We need to find a road name. And the game's dead. Oh well. GeoGuessr in 2026, broken shit, refund me, please. If I hit refresh, we're going to start a new game. but it's the only thing. Oh, not even refresh works. Ah, guys. I do deserve a refund. Seriously. How did they fuck up GeoGuessr? Who is the company that owns this now anyway? What are they doing? How do I even actually get out of this? I have to press back. And then I press forward. I don't know. Let's go and just take it out and... Ugh, okay, we'll buy the beer. No, I can't afford it. How much currency do I have? Wait, is this all pay to fucking win? This is all a paid currency. Fuck off. Wait, I've got daily coins. I get 40 coins every few hours. Okay, yeah, as I'm telling you now, as you're watching this stream, do not subscribe to Pro GeoGuessr. If you want to play GeoGuessr, use your free allotment of like 15 minutes every hour or whatever. Don't pay for this. However, who's feeling some fucking battle royales? I am. Yeah, Fishwick is talking about free alternatives. That might be something to look into. You chatters might want to look at the free alternatives. You want to play some GeoGuessr? See, we can't even get any players. No one wants to play this broken shit. GeoGuessr is owned by the Swedish gaming company GeoGuessr AB. The company is led by its original founders, Anton Wallén. So it really is... Oh, no, never mind. There it is. There it is. US private equity firm Orkilia Group acquired a minority stake in the company. That's where everything goes to shit. Open GeoGuessr. Look it up. And I'm looking for a country. Looking for a country. What is that Soviet thing? City Tower? Too vague. I'm not at the top of my game. We're in Russia or some shit, aren't we? Fuck. Kazakhstan. They can never go wrong with Kazakhstan. Ah. Wait, it's like it's another Central Asian state. Kyrgyzstan has never gone wrong. No, 50-50. Fuck you, it's Mongolia? See? No, don't tell me that says it says Mongol. That says Mongol. If I would just read a little bit. That says Mongol Datgal or something. Mongol. You just don't think of Mongolia when you think of the Cyrillic alphabet. You should though. There are some signs and writing immediately to the right there. Ticket. Chinese in China. We're in this island, which is a Hong Kong island, 100%. Probably. No. Okay. Okayama. Right, it's Japan actually. Fair enough. I'm not good with the Japanese and the Chinese writing scripts. I mean, Japanese has a writing script that is just Chinese, and Now we're in Britain. So, lock that in. We might not be, but I think we are. Yeah, surely. No? We're going Ireland then? Okay, if it's not Britain, it's Ireland. Okay. Are we looking good? No, we're not, because we're looking... There's a yak, a bit of Spanish and a bit of other random Asian language. Philippines? What? Yak? What the fuck is covering up the camera? .cl. What? CL? CL. With a bit of Spanish. Chile. Yeah, okay. Latin America, website names could be the key, but not a lot of the Latin American countries are civilized enough to have internet infrastructure. Chile is. 1v1 against Dom, and we're looking at a horrible topography round with no writing. I'm getting lost in the void. Push through the void. Push through the void, make a guess. The other guy is not locking in anything. He's also not sure. Nissan. V+. Engineering Group Limited. I'm fucked. Gas canisters. Not enough. Where the fuck did I just teleport to? Japan. Dreams, building homes, creating communities. Glades. No way we're in Singapore. Where's Singapore? There. Quick. Let's go. Let's fucking go. There was a round earlier which was Singapore, and I said Singapore, but it took me too long to zoom in and click on it because it's so fucking small. I need a Singapore button that just instantly selects Singapore without having to zoom in. GG. We win these. There's a Malaysian obsessed guy in the chat. Thanks for letting us know where you're from. Okay, what are we looking at? Some very nice countryside, Britain. What side of the road are we driving on? Don't know. It could be left or right. It could be going... We could be driving left but going backwards right now. Signs. Lichtenau as in Egenhausen. It's simply Germany. Void. There's a lot of void creeping in. Thank you, Seymour. I appreciate that. Let's get the next episode done. Maybe I can get the next episode done before 2 weeks have passed since the last one. It's doable for me. It's doable. Pick only Bolivia for 10 rounds? I don't think I'd get far with this one. This is difficult. Super discount. That's funny. Super discount. It's not Bulgaria. I'm gonna go for the Fyrom. Yes, fucking, and it's bitless. Bitola, but this is fucking Turkey or something. Bitola comes in again. This is information that these other people don't have because they didn't play my round where we got this city earlier. Let's fucking go. Nice place, I dare say. All these people look mega casual and they're just gaping in wonder at the Google van. Hey, what's this thing here? Oh. Like, look at this fucking tacky casino place. Who would go in there? Like, how wrong does... What has to be wrong with your life that you go in there and play these slot machine computer games that are just completely stacked against you? Who would go in there? Oh well. We don't have to wonder, because I think we're in Latin America or something. Wait, that's a flag, but I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think it's the Dominican Republic. Yeah, right? Right? Nice one, if I do say so myself. And now things take on a more somber appearance as we go to this British graveyard. No. European graveyard. Bloom, that doesn't tell you anything. Move here, sign. Language, no, come on, closer. Osiem vozila komunikala zuni služby. Fuck, that's hard. What language has these H's? Check. No. Oh, come on, you're the language genius. Come on. Služby. Bože Tariach. No, that's Russian. Bože Milachvica. Slovakia. Fuck. Slovenia. No way, we lost out. I didn't know the specifics of this exact random niche Slavic language. Are we saying Croatian? No, that's Armar Kamovic that's saying it, so it's not Croatian. He's wrong. He says everything. What language has these H's on the end? Fuck. What was that? What was that language? It was Croatia. The retard was right. Oh, that is your language. Okay, I guess that would be the one thing that you're right about. Your own language. I'm sorry to be rude to you, but you are writing nonsense in the whole stream. Okay, take a mental note. Croatian, maybe even Serbo-Croatian, puts H's at the end of words like that. Okay, right. Keep that in mind. Okay, right. Okay, lock in. We win these. And we're on a random dirt road in the middle of fucking nowhere, probably New Zealand. What the hell is that? That was a helicopter? It's gone. We're on a different day now. Move on. We can't stop to gaze at that. We need to lock in and win. We need to keep going. Just a number. This is not looking good. I'm 50-50ing. Okay. It was. Just go with the fucking instinct on New Zealand, Spudgun. Go with the instinct. Never says Croatia has gone up in my estimations. Hitler circa 1940. Enjoy your ice cream or Italian ice fish wicks. Doomlord coming in with the huff. We haven't had Hungary, I'm afraid. We just haven't had Hungary. Thank you for the 2,000 huff. I think that's a large amount of huff. I think that's a pile of huff. Now, guess a country. We've got a signpost. And we're in the Netherlands. Or Belgium. Don't rule it out. Or Luxembourg. God forbid. Maybe South Africa. No. It's £5 to £6. Thank you for not giving me £6 to £7. We're looking at... yeah, I think we've got a terrain round. Finland. The sign will tell us all. That is Finland. Or Estonia. That's Finland. That's Finnish. That's Finnish. Yeah. How come I instantly guessed Finland before I even saw the sign? Maybe I'm not so bad. Maybe my instincts about the geography and the trees and everything do tell me something that I'm not able to reason. Because that has happened several times where I just guess a country when I look at the trees and I'm right, but I'm not confident enough to click it. It happened with New Zealand like 5 times. Okay, Germany. Lock in Germany. Bit premature, but we need to win these, so we've got to lock in. No. Did someone guess Austria? No, so I will. No. Okay, we're fucked. We're all out of ideas. So it's Switzerland then. It's Switzerland. It has to be. Yeah. Dangerously close to the French part. So German is easy because there's only 3 countries that speak it, right? But French can fuck you over because it has Belgium, France, Switzerland, and Luxembourg as the 4th one that you never guess. Right? You always, when you see French, you always go in order of population size, and then Luxembourg fucks you right at the last second every time. Nice artwork. Granitoya. What? How does everyone know? No, they don't. They were wrong. One guy was right. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm looking at. I saw this artwork thing. It didn't strike me in anything meaningful. Chemin de la lettre? Chemin. Yeah, it's French for street, for way, for road. Yeah. Just look at the fucking mountains, Spudgun. French has a lot of colonies. A lot of those colonies will be easy to see from the terrain and the people in them. And Canada, Quebec is going to look different because of the roads and the signs and the suburbs. And the fact that the stop signs say arrêt instead of stop. There's all your languages on that fucking sign, by the way. Who is this guy? Who the fuck are you? We don't have time to ask these questions. He is some kind of Latin American. Boababu Company. He's carrying the GeoGuessr fucking wagon. Cyber Espace? This is one of those French colonies. What the fuck? Does it still count as metropolitan France? No. Haiti? No. Who's this bald white guy in Haiti? Who are you? What's your race? It's fucking... Mauritius. Okay. It's over. Seychelles or Madagascar. What? We are getting fucked by a French colony. Really. Just as you said it. It's completely in French. Madagascar? Didn't know they spoke that much French. But I guess they do. Madagascar? Madagascar. What the fuck? What's that bald white guy doing in Madagascar? Threw me off. Yeah, made never think Caribbean, you know, tourist. That could have been my dad. What's he doing in Madagascar? Anyway, we lock in, we forget about that, and we keep going. and we look at this sign which says Artigas. That's linguistically ambiguous, somewhat. These aren't ambiguous. Oh, fuck off, stop blanking them out. Tranqueras, okay, Spain or Latin America, dare I say. Fuck, it's Latin. Durazno. Montevideo? Okay, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Madagascar is touristy? I guess so. No, Amar Karamovich, you're not banned. We're just ignoring you. We finally found our ANCAP country. Here we go. Okay, block in. I see some kind of building. Okay, Central Europe. Poland. Yeah, central bordering on the east. You know. What have we got going over here? We'll never know. Oh no, we've got a geography. No trees. No trees. Let me restart my music. No trees. Fucking Faroe Islands. No. No. Iceland. Iceland has no trees. No. What? It's not Denmark, therefore not Greenland. Did someone guess Norway? Norway has not been guessed. I'm 50-50 in this. Okay, I just didn't have the time. It was Norway. Everyone in chat says Iceland. It was Norway. I should have known from the fact that it wasn't guessed. Sometimes you have the right idea, but you just don't have time. Christ, look at her face. What's wrong with that? These tryhards. Are these people actually buying the fucking microtransaction currency for GeoGuessr? God. Anyway, we need to just show them. We just need to beat them. That's the only thing we can do. And looking at this place, I don't think we will. Where the fuck? This is ambiguous. No, it's not. It's... what, Israel? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Jaffa. Nes Lagoyim Street. Fucking hell. Lagoyim Street. We just spawned in Lagoyim Street. What the fuck? This is why we play GeoGuessr. That is why we play GeoGuessr. Right there. That's why we're here. You don't get that anywhere else. Now where are we? We're in the same fucking place. Oh my... what? No, fuck off. Why? What the hell? We were in the same place. Dimona. I'm not gonna say anything. to say anything. Look, they're emoting in the chat. They're going, Israel twice in a row? No coincidence. What's this? Ariel? I don't know. What? As in Angkor what? No. Laos. Fuck off. What? Says I'm gonna go. It was Malaysia. Well, that's what I was gonna go, but I hate having the thing and then it just kicks me out because I was a little bit too slow. Volkov, you have to buy premium to stop spawning in Israel. I have premium. Unfortunately, what a waste of money for this broken game. Old man gaming. Microtransaction. Random woman there facing away. Two of them actually facing away. Okay, right. So, we are in nowhere. Someone 50-50s this already. Why do they need to build these walls around their little houses? Why do they need such big walls? What's going on here? Someone already guessed South Africa. It's not that. Weird place. Why did they need such a big wall? Okay, it's Kenya. Can we go and look at that person we saw? Can we get a closer look at the type of person? Just a guy. Just so strange. I mean, the place looks kind of nice, but they just have these random isolated houses with a big wall. Random land between. Guy just chilling. Lots of goats. Nice houses, but weird layout, weird walls. Now we are in Australia. Go with your gut instincts, but it's... No, it's not, because they're driving on the right. So that's ruled out. And it's in English. No, I was right. Were they driving on the right? Hold on. What side does Australia drive on? No, they're driving on the left. I was right. They're driving on the left. Boats. It doesn't really matter if there's boats, you just have to find a language. Coat of arms, Malta? Are we Malta? Really? Yeah. Yeah, that's Malta. What the hell? It's Malta. Obviously. Okay. Allemagne, céder la passage, route barrée, Monaco. If it's not France, fucking Monaco. Is Monaco that mountainous? Where is Monaco? Fuck are you? Didn't realise Monaco was... Well, yeah, it's Monaco. It's Monaco. Okay. Oh no, what the fuck is this? And that person knows this place. I don't know if I've just turned around and gone back the way I came. Oh, it's opened up. We've opened up a bit. It's not Brazil or some unknown country. Wait, I saw a sign. Dogs are not allowed. It's in English. It's in English? What does that mean? English? South... South... I don't have my 50-50. It's over. It's over. What is this? Give me another sign. No one's getting it. Oh? Wallace and durians. What? It's too tropical. It's not New Zealand. This is too tropical. It's not America. They don't have little walking pathways and stuff like this. Wallace Trail. Okay, we're just going to make our final guess, New Zealand. No, it wouldn't be. No, fucking Singapore. What? This place doesn't have nature. Wallace. Where's Wallace? Okay, it was this island? I don't know. No fucking way. It said it? Well, there you go. On the last bit. I didn't read the whole sign. I didn't have time. There you go. You don't expect Singapore when you're in this nature trail. Western Europe, Britain. Sign. No, that's not a sign, is it? Oh, fuck. America. No, they're wrong. Give me some writing. Ashwandens. It's not Germany or Austria. So it's Switzerland. Okay. That's it. If it's not Germany or Austria, it's Switzerland if you see German. Simple. Durian only grows in a few places. I don't know what durian is. See, I'm not the shrubbery guy. That's not my GeoGuessr skill. Swiss mail woman. Delivering Swiss mail to the from Die Post. Swiss gardener doing some gardening. Nice Swiss houses. I'm getting Latin American vibes. What the hell is that old car? If it's Latin America, we are, as they say, cooked chat. Yeah, Coca-Cola sign, it's Latin America. It's over. They do nothing but sit and drink Coke. Yeah, it's fucked. Anyone care to have a website? Anyone in the 21st century? It's not Colombia, Peru. Okay. If people are... It's got to be... Yeah. I go by process of elimination. 4 people have guessed it right. Mexico hasn't come up in the wrong guesses. It's Mexico. It's huge. I'm getting sick of Ammar Kanovich in the chat. Maybe we should give him like a... Can we give him a half-hour timeout? Like, oh my god. Thank you, Doomlord, for gifting a membership. Random path. If we just stop and look around, I don't get any vibes from this. Fucking Brazil. Just a timeout, please. Thank you. I don't dislike Ammar Kanovich, but your message is the the constant stream of misleading and okay, 50-50 quick at the end here. It's Indonesia. It's not big. There's too much space to be Singapore. And now we're in Ireland or Britain. No, I don't think we are. Nordic, maybe. Oh. Sitting out there with their tractor. How about a cheeky island guess? Wow. Oh, now I know what those... it's near the Ireland Northern Ireland border. Now we understand what these were. IRA storage, weapon smuggling posts, something like that. Okay. Oh no, Latin America. De Plata? Well, we have to go Argentina. Okay, that was really quick. It's a 1v1v1. Wait, I was wrong? What happened there? What? Am I still in the game? Everyone just got that wrong. Okay. Town name? Sign disappears? Sign disappeared. What the... Okay. Okay. Find something new. It's fucking hungry. Hungry! Finally got hungry, Doomlord. It's a 1v1 against Joel Baz, and we've got a sign right here. It's Basque? What the hell, it's Basque? Is it Basque? Yes, it fucking is. I am the linguistics. No, I'm not good at linguistics really, but I have some knowledge. I'm all right at linguistics. I can identify some languages, as long as they're in Europe. But that's not an Indo-European language, so I am a little bit diverse. I can identify Hungarian. We just had a triple non-Indo-European language run, or double. We just had Hungarian and then Basque, non-Indo-European language run. We came back to where we started as well. Wow. GG. So, let's have a little bit of a rest. Because these battle royales really are a lot of quickfire rounds, a lot of thinking, a lot of fast thinking. See the funny accents on Hungarian letters and it's over. Yes, the double lines, mainly. This one went through many rounds. Oh, that guy. So we now know that my opponent in the 1v1 guessed Andorra for the final round there, which is crazy. Because if you're saying Basque, you know, it's not Andorra. He just didn't identify Basque. His guess wasn't bad, by any means. Can you only do constituent parts of the UK in GeoGuessr? Oh, there's loads of maps. You can play just individual countries or anything like that, yeah. Is there like an online lingo guesser that you can show off your skills? Yeah, there are things where you can guess a language by hearing it being spoken. You want me to try that? Hold on. Let's look for something like that. And we've switched from GeoGuessr to LangGuessr. I don't know, I've never done this before. Oh. Hold on. Let me try and create an account off stream. Continue with Google or continue with Facebook? I don't have... can I not just create an account on this one? I don't want to use Google or Facebook. Okay, I can create an account. Right, hold on. No, I can't play it. It sends me an email to log in, and I'm not opening my emails on the browser that I am using to stream. Wait, can I do something about this? Hold on. No, I can't play that on my browser. Modern user interfaces and user-friendly things, they don't offer you the option to just log in with a username and password. I have to use my email. Yeah, I've got to set it up in advance. On your phone? No, because the email gives you a link that then opens up the website. You have to play the game from the link given in the email on the browser that you have your emails on. There's no other way to get into this site. You have to use an email link, and I can't even copy and paste it from my personal, not personal, but my emails to the browser that I am just streaming on, where I don't want to show any details, obviously. So there's no way of streaming this game, unfortunately, without setting it up well in advance. Is there another kind of language guessr game? There is in random music videos. There's multiple types of these games. There's a European Parliament game of it. Can I play this one? Can I play this one without signing in? LangGuessr.
Bom dia, boa tarde, ou boa
playing.
noite. Aqui quem fala é o
That's Portuguese.
desenvolvedor do
That's
LangGuessr.
Portuguese. From Portugal.
Espero que você esteja se divertindo, jogando e,
Oh, it's from Brazil.
por favor, não vamos errar esse idioma que é muito fácil, né? Eu vou ficar muito decepcionado se eu errar, porque é bem fácil.
We've got a game going. We've found it. Listen.
Aunque lo nieguen, la gran coalición sigue su ruta. Seguimos trabajando por un proyecto de país alternativo al PP.
This is difficult. I could even correctly guess it was from Spain. Time guessing.
こんにちは、藤森翔です。
That's
今
Japanese.
日本の、東京に住んでいる高校3年生です。父親が日本人で母親が中国人なんですけれども、上海に
He said konnichiwa, come on.
افغانستان یو ښکلی هېواد دی.
Say that again? That's too small a sample.
افغانستان یو ښکلی هېواد دی. Afghanistan yohkulay hewat day.
No, you stumped me on that one. Pashto from Afghanistan. Okay. Nice one. Nice obscure one. Okay.
Hallo, my naam is Lindy. Ek is 19 jaar oud en ek is Suid-Afrikaans. My
She
pa is 'n
said
diplomaat,
it.
so ek het die grootste deel van my lewe spandeer in Parys,
She
Pakistan
said
en Dubai.
Afrikaans.
En die enigste tyd enigste plek waar ek eintlik Afrikaans kon praat was in die huis saam met my
She said it.
Калі раптам пачуеш камунальныя пахі і жыццё цябе возьме ў пятлю, зразумееш тады, што 3 чарапахі па-ранейшаму цягнуць зямлю.
Ooh.
Калі раптам пачуеш камунальныя пахі і жыццё цябе возьме ў пятлю, зразумееш тады, што 3 чарапахі
Belarusian.
па-ранейшаму цягнуць зямлю.
Wow. Belarusian. I've never heard that before in my life.
G'day, darling. How are ya? There's nothing much to do here on Mondays.
the
It's so fucking
fuck?
boring. Everyone's left.
Exaggerated Australian English? What the fuck?
අන්තුදාය තත්වයෙන් ඇති වුණා. ඒ නිසා එම ප්‍රදේශවල ජීවත් වන ජනතාව හොඳ ආකාරව දන්නවා. දැන් තමන්ගේ අවට පරිසරය සම්බන්ධව ඒගොල්ලොන්ට හොඳම දැනුමක් තියෙනවා. ඒ නිසා ඒ සම්බන්ධව ක්‍රියාත්මක වෙලා
Oh, that's Sinhala from Sri Lanka. Of course
ජාල
it is.
දිස්ත්‍රික්කයේ බොහෝ ප්‍රදේශවලටත්
Right.
වැසි ඇදහෙළමින් පවතිනවා.
Fair enough.
Positive, okay. Para sa mga gusto mag-donate, paano kaya sila makakatulong sa inyo?
They can communicate with Red Cross
Red
po.
Cross
Kasi
na
ang
lang,
Red
oo.
Cross din po ang talagang isa sa mga unang tumulong din po sa amin through Malacanang Presper and Malacanang people.
Okay. Say again.
Positive, okay. Para sa mga gusto mag-donate, paano kaya sila makakatulong sa inyo?
They can communicate with Red Cross
Red
po.
Cross
Kasi
na
ang
lang,
Red
oo.
Cross din po ang talagang
Filipino? I mean, I
isa
just
sa
don't
mga
know that
unang
one.
tumulong din po sa amin through
I was thinking
Malacanang Presper
A
and
crazy
Malacanang
Italian
people.
dialect. Tagalog. There you go. Well done, Sala. You got that one. That was fun. Let's do another one. This is my new game. It's genuinely difficult though. A lot of them. I actually played easy. Let's try classic.
Aunque lo nieguen, la gran coalición sigue su ruta. Seguimos trabajando por un proyecto de país alternativo al
We
PP.
had that one. We had that one already.
Quem vem e atravessa o rio junto à Serra do Pilar vê um velho casario que se estende até ao mar.
What? That's Portuguese? I just heard that air, that double A Dutch vowel.
Pues el día de hoy yo, ¿no? Que vivo en este lugar y que me encuentro entre la mierda, pues no sé a quién recurrir, ¿no? Porque el día de hoy la empresa que se dedicó a hacer las banquetas, pues...
It didn't specify a country.
Un gran escriptor català, en Josep Pla, deia que ell sabia que estava en el seu país quan deia bon dia i li responien bon dia.
Okay.
Olen palavikus ja homme on 2 eksamit.
Well, that was it?
Olen palavikus ja homme on 2 eksamit. Olen palavikus ja homme on 2 eksamit.
Okay. Guys, this is tough. You're not doing any better. No one's even saying anything in chat. You're just dumbfounded. You can't even get Spanish, probably, right? Okay?
għalli jrid jara pajjiż li mhux biss jikber ekonomikament iżda li jkun aktar nadif, ġust, organizzat u ffukat fuq il-kwalità tal-ħajja tan-nies. Sostan li Malta m'għandix għalfejn titlef l-identità biex timxi l-qudiem. Fid-diskors tiegħu Dr. Borġ għamel referenza għal diversi proposti li l-partit ħabbar matul il-ġimgħa.
That was... I didn't even get to know what that was. No, embarrassing. And also there's too much of a chat delay that these rounds go really quickly as well. But you have to go retroactively. This is tough. What was that? What was that one? I'll never know. Let's play again. I love it. Let's play again. Are you sure it was Maltese?
Allora, stamattina sono stata 1 ora e mezza in macchina nel traffico.
Yeah,
sono stata in macchina dalle 8:30.
Give me something hard.
Would you hand me my pocketbook and the clicker?
What? What the hell did she just say?
Would you hand me my pocketbook and the clicker?
What? That was United States of America English? From New York or something. Okay. She said Malta in the script. Okay. It was Maltese. Cool. Yeah.
Aunque lo nieguen, la gran coalición sigue su ruta. Seguimos trabajando por un
Third
proyecto de
time.
país.
Fuck off. Yeah, come on. Let's get something hard out here. Give me another obscure one.
عافينا من اللمانية الدعوة عمري نضطر بخير.
Yeah, can I get a bigger sample, please?
عافينا من اللمانية الدعوة عمري نضطر بخير. عافينا من اللمانية الدعوة عمري نضطر بخير.
Did I get Moroccan Arabic right? Or is it just Arabic? Because I felt it was Arabic, but it was a weird dialect. Did I actually get Moroccan Arabic? I don't know if that's just getting me correct for Arabic.
Meni tanıysınbı? Men narındı gül jigitmin. Alga Kırgızstan, Kırgızdın jigitimin.
Okay, he says the name of the country. Okay, thank you. Kyrgyzstan, yes, indeed. I love it when they say the name of the language or country. Blatantly.
မျိုးခိုင်းကိုင်းမိကြရေးကြည့်နေရမျိုးအဲ့လိုလူမျိုးတွေမှာဆိုလည်းခေါင်းကိုက်တာမျိုးကြုံရတတ်တယ်တချို့ကြလည်းဒီ highway တွေအကြာကြီးကားပေါင်းတဲ့သူတွေမှာလည်းခေါင်းကိုက်တာတွေစကြွတက်တာတွေဒါမျိုးတွေဖြစ်လာတတ်ကြတယ်အဲ့တော့တချို့ကြတော့လည်းနေပူလဲသွားတယ်ပေါ့နေပူလဲသွားတယ်အရန်ပေါ့နော် temperature အရန်မြင့်နေတယ်ဟက်တွေကိုကြုံရတတ်တယ်တချို့ကလေးတွေ
well, there's Burmese, everyone, a language I've never heard in my entire existence.
Bedre med en dram I timen enn en time I Drammen.
What language? That's Swedish. Okay, Norwegian. Fair enough. But that's a dialect of Norwegian that's very similar to Swedish because it had that cadence, that musicality from Swedish. Norwegian doesn't normally sound like that.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Tough one. Wait, say again.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
That's New Zealand English. Haha! See, it's not that easy. I only get that from Pie Chucker. It's New Zealand. Ah, there we go. I could play this all day. Maybe. We're going to run out of sample. We're going to get that Spanish one again, I guarantee. So, we playing? No, nothing's happening. It glitched. Well, let's go back. Oh, is this game made by the same developers as GeoGuessr? It's glitched. Wait, hold on. This is South Sudanese Sign Language. Did it say something about a countdown or an amount of times that I can play without making an account? Or something. Let's try it easy.
Would you hand me my pocketbook and the clicker?
Quem vem e atravessa o rio junto à Serra do Pilar vê um velho casario que se estende até ao mar.
We're getting duplicates many times. We know that one.
Willkommen in Tirol. Unsere Dialekte sind hier sehr viel.
Thank you for saying welcome to Tyrol.
Na amesema hayuko tayari kwa mazungumzo kwa sasa na wale ambao
Swahili.
wasaliti wa nchi kama nyinyi, kwa sababu amesema kwamba
What do you mean not quite? The language is Swahili from Tanzania? That's what I guess, but it's Burundi. Okay. This website is glitched.
Hola, chámome Adrián Esteves Iglesias, son de Pontevedra, que é unha vila na costa de Galicia. Son galego-falante, son neofalante, isto significa que a miña lengua materna é o castelán, pero cando tiña 16 anos.
I have to click the region within the country.
Imbodlomane yayingumsakazi westeshi esingaphansi kwe-SABC kanti wabamba elikhulu iqhaza ekuthuthukiseni umculo wesintu owenza wathandwa abantu abaningi kakhulukazi intsha. Kanti-ke namhlanje la noma endlini zokusakaza singubaba laphayana uStanley Cele asikubingelele sikwami.
What am I? I got Zulu?
Vocês podem ficar sossegados que tem pãozinho de queijo pra vocês tudo aqui em Minas, viu?
That's another Brazilian Portuguese.
Пора дать водки моему медведю.
Please say more.
Пора дать водки моему медведю.
Vodka. So, Russian? What device did I just... I don't know. Glitching out my whole computer. So that was just standard Russian. Vodka, well, in the accusative case or something. Vodka.
Afghanistan yohkulay hewad day.
Wait, we had that one already. Oh, that was Pashto. Yeah, I forgot it. Okay, fair enough. Let's try classic.
Aunque lo nieguen, la gran coalición sigue su ruta. Seguimos trabajando por un proyecto
Okay, we're going to stop playing it pretty soon because we keep getting the same fucking Spanish guy every time.
Oye, esa serie es más guay.
Please, bigger sample.
Oye, esa serie es más guay. Oye, esa serie es más guay.
Oye, esa serie es más guay.
Oye, esa serie es más guay.
It was Spanish because she was saying oye, which means look, or listen, or hear something. But that was just standard Spanish from Spain? What? Thought it would be some dialect?
Coucou, aujourd'hui on est samedi et j'ai décidé d'aller à Nice.
I got that from cuckoo because they say that as a greeting.
Hai, apa kabar? Sudah makan kah?
Please bigger sample, I need to hear more.
Hai, apa kabar? Sudah makan kah?
Ai paramber. So that was Indonesian. Okay, thank you. We're going musical. What am I supposed to get? It's like, wait, that went to South Africa, so it was Zulu again, maybe, or something else. Oh well, okay. Play again. Play this forever.
Mi chiamo Sebastiano Tomada, ho 27 anni e...
It's duplicates, it's Italian, it's mi chiamo...
Allora, stamattina sono stata 1 ora e mezza in macchina nel traffico.
Oh, I thought it wouldn't give me the same language twice. Sorry.
Bom dia, boa tarde, ou boa noite.
Oh, it was Portuguese from Brazil, not Portugal.
Ukuthi nibungaze le nqalabutho eseyalala.
Ikakhulukazi iciko lethu Kuze Chemistry Foundation.
We had that one.
有闲才过来阮兜佚佗。有闲才过来阮兜佚佗。
What? Tonal, Asian, Chinese dialect from Changsha. No, we'll never know what it was. Oh well. The game has its flaws, but.
Aunque lo nieguen, la gran coalición sigue su ruta. Seguimos...
Oh my god! For the 50th time.
Пора дать водки моему медведю.
Медведю водки. Bear vodka.
Weiter.
Alles hat ein Ende, nur die Wurst hat zwei.
That was German.
Hi, 大家好，我叫陈婉瑜，然后我是。
That was a Chinese person saying hi.
לילה מגיעים לפה. זה היה הזוי לגמרי, נסיעה על כבישים ראשיים במדינת ישראל. תפסנו עמדות על השערים של יישובים.
Boo.
Jag står här på balkongen med 2 nyblandade groggar.
Oh, tough one.
Jag står här på balkongen med 2 nyblandade groggar.
What was that drunk ass? Balkonian? Albanian? No, okay, that was Swedish. Okay.
Takan da za a iya ɗauka domin sauƙaƙa tsadar rayuwa a cewar masana.
Ya kamata a ban masana'antu su yi aiki ba tare da wani shinge ba daidai gwargwado. Wani abu kuma shine muna so a ɗauki matakan da za su ƙarfafa yawan kayayyakin da ake sarrafawa.
Berisha ya lura cewa hauhawar takan da za a iya ɗauka domin sauƙaƙa tsadar rayuwa a cewar masana.
Ya kamata a ban masana'antu su yi aiki ba tare da wani shinge ba daidai gwargwado. Wani abu kuma shine muna so a ɗauki matakan da za su ƙarfafa yawan
That was a tonal language.
係咪可以改個名，然後叫做換個名翻香港去旅行兜一轉咧？咁始終。
And we'll never know that. Okay. If you get the last round wrong, it doesn't tell you where it was.
Mi chiamo Sebastiano Tomada, ho 27
Italy slot.
Bom dia, boa tarde ou boa noite.
Portuguese slot.
Press start, my computer, go to your C drive, now just delete everything.
Scouse. Yeah, basically. Delete everything. That was Birmingham, actually. That was Birmingham.
לילה מגיעים לפה. זה היה הזוי לגמרי, נסיעה על כבישים ראשיים במדינת ישראל. תפסנו עמדות על השערים של יישובים, על השער הצהוב.
That one again.
У Білорусі ніхто не розмовляє по-білоруську. По-білоруськи...
You couldn't make it any more obvious. There was another Belarusian that didn't say that.
Samarkand, yeryüzünün
Samarkand. So, Uzbek. This isn't so much language guesser, but GeoGuessr, but they say the place name.
Արտաշատցուկը տրածբանիր. Արտաշատցուկը տրածբանիր. Արտաշատցուկը տրածբանիր.
We've got a 20-second delay on the stream, so I'm going to wait to see if chat has any advance on this one by the time we're nearly 10 seconds done. Okay, chat will have heard it now. What was that? Anyone?
Արտաշատցուկը տրածբանիր.
No one had it. It was Armenian, of course. Good to hear Armenian. So I started hearing System of a Down. Wait, imagine it gives you Armenian and it starts going, wake up, grab a push of the wheel, make up.
פרנקו, גם הוא נהרג מירי צלף. תוך כדי שהוא מסתער קדימה, הטנקים תמיד הם הראשונים נהרגו שני קצינים בגדוד בעצם. אסף מאסטר.
That's Israel again.
Je prends la ligne 13 tous les matins et paye un loyer bien trop cher.
Thank you, French. I'm addicted. Stella, you're very good.
Bom dia, boa tarde.
Bom dia.
Ou boa noite.
Bom dia, boa noite. I think you heard Artsa. Oh, you heard.
Rijd ik met mijn fiets naar de kaasfabriek. 's Ochtends rijd ik met mijn fiets naar de kaasfabriek.
That was Dutch. We hebben een serieus probleem.
La filosofía occidental ha tenido una profunda influencia y se ha visto profundamente influida por la ciencia, la religión y la política occidentales.
Oh, of course, that was Peruvian Spanish, yeah. That was the Pope language.
Na amesema hayuko tayari kwa mazungumzo kwa sasa na wale ambao wamewaita wasaliti.
I thought that was the Hausa one.
Nyinyi kwa sababu
Tabii siz anneleri tarafından size emanet edilen çocuklara her bakımdan yetersiz gördüğünüz bir kadının annelik etmesine şiddetle karşısınız ama.
Oh, that's got to be Turkish, come on, right?
Tabii siz anneleri tarafından size emanet edilen çocuklara her bakımdan yetersiz gördüğünüz bir kadının annelik etmesine şiddetle karşısınız.
It went in that direction. Someone could pause the stream on the exact moment that it revealed what that was. It's possible. But I'm addicted. Was that Turkish? I don't know why I went Morocco again, because I thought it was that one.
Would you hand me my pocketbook and the clicker?
I don't want to hear this one ever again. Fuck off. Don't want your clicker. Don't want to hand you my clicker.
Doug? I'm gonna be late, dude. Some idiot jumped on the BART tracks again.
What the hell? I guess it's open to any nationality to play this.
Hallo Leute, wie geht es euch?
Thank you, I'm fine, thanks. Mir geht's gut.
Alarm, puchigavos. ¿Qué onda, pisao? Alarm, puchigavos. ¿Qué onda, pisao?
Oh, you're never getting that. There's not enough of a sample size. There's just not enough of a sample size to get that.
Alarm, puchigavos. ¿Qué onda, pisao?
It sounded Portuguese at the end or something there. That was Guatemalan Spanish? Okay.
السلام عليكم أنا اسمي نوال عمري 33
said salam alaikum and went to Mecca.
فاتي سمشة يعني ترمت مخكول صنص كانت يسنى هرية همي.
That's garlic.
تبنير نهضابه نير هو نهضابه همي في وصل نهو نغلاسكو عشان شاخ بريلنش.
There was garlic. Proud. Proud to hear it.
Our accent is pretty minor. Words like farm or norm shows a slight extension on the R.
Wait, what? That wasn't Irish? English? Irish? Arab is always Morocco? No. I went to Arabia this time, but I was wrong. It should have been Morocco.
Would you hand me my pocketbook and the clicker?
Oh, it's like nails on a chalkboard, hearing that every time.
Bom dia, boa tarde.
Yeah, I know. Nova Scotian Canadian, okay.
Jesus, isn't this deadly? I could go outside to try and hear someone's voice, but I'd much rather sit inside and be antisocial and just listen to someone's voice on the internet. You know what I mean, man?
Is that Nova Scotian as well?
Não, se liga, tu tem que seguir reto, depois tu virar direito, e aí tu vai encontrar o lugar lá, mas tem que ter cuidado, tá ligado? Que neguinho lá é foda.
That's a weird Portuguese dialect in European Portugal, from the north or something. Or not, it was just Brazilian, yeah, because that's what, yeah, because Brazil has that, yeah. Yeah, that was just generally Brazilian. Right.
Bakılı balasıyam. Bakıda doğulmuşam, Bakıda qalasıyam. Bakılı balasıyam. Bakıda doğulmuşam, Bakıda qalasıyam.
Fuck, what was that one? At this point, we're trying to memorize the ones that we've had before, and I don't know what that is. Was that just Moroccan Arabic again? No, that was Azerbaijani. Oh, fuck.
One, umculo kaMaskandi siyawuvala unyaka. Sekhona labaculi abasha manje asebevelele. Kodwa bonke bakhumbula igama likaBhodloza. Yingakho ke sibhizi.
Zulu again. There you go. Nice one.
有闲才过来阮兜佚佗.
We had that. It was Burmese. No, apparently that was Taiwanese? I don't know. Please don't do the clicker. Please, please, no.
Aunque lo nieguen, la gran coalición sigue su ruta. Seguimos trabajando por un proyecto.
Okay, fair enough. Please don't do the clicker. Please.
Bom dia, boa tarde.
Okay.
Jesus, isn't this deadly? I could go outside to try and...
Yeah, we know.
Alright, mate, are you going into town tonight?
That was a low sample size, but it was Scouse.
tal-Mediterranean Maritime Hub f'Hertz Bank u akkuża lil Dr. Abela li hu marbut mal-politika ta' tfih ta' tajn. Irrimarka li hu ma jemminx f'din il-politika u li daħal fil-politika biex joffri nifs ġdid. Sostna li hu xokkanti li l-Prim Ministru li ħa ġurament biex jissalvagwardja l-Kostituzzjoni ta' pajjiżna ammetta pubblikament li ltaqa' ma'
Oh, that's tough.
tal-Mediterranean Maritime Hub f'Hertz Bank u akkuża lil Dr. Abela li hu marbut mal-politika ta' tfih ta' tajn. Irrimarka li hu ma jemminx f'din il-politika.
Fair enough. Okay.
Samarqand yer yuzining sayqalidir.
مرة يمزغ من يمجد
Misr. No, what? Can someone who speaks Arabic verify he said Egypt? Misr. He said Egypt. And it was fucking Moroccan. Why is it Moroccan? No, wait, that was Berber. But he still mentioned Egypt. Play into the stereotypes. All African people are always singing. Thank you. That's Kosa, the language of Nelson Mandela. Okay, right. Round number 9.
Помилуйте, королева, разве я позволил бы себе налить даме водки? Это чистый спирт.
Yeah. Russia slop. Okay. I hate this game now because we have to go through the early shit ones.
Aunque lo nieguen, la gran coalición sigue su ruta. Seguimos.
We can start to learn those from the breathe-in at the
Mi
start.
chiamo Sebastiano Tomada, ho 27 anni.
We can learn it from the intake of breath.
La città scaligera, nota come luogo della tragedia di Romeo e Giulietta, è stata dichiarata patrimonio dell'umanità dall'UNESCO per la sua struttura urbana e per la sua
Is it going to
architettura.
throw me off with a dialect? Let's not do another game today because I'm going to stop soon, but let's do LangGuessr some other time. It's an Italian dialect. But no detail. Just Italian. Okay. Just Italian.
Bakılı balasıyam. Bakıda doğulmuşam, Bakıda qalasıyam.
Oh, I forgot that. Is that Moroccan? Or was that... No, that was Azeri. Yes, I just memorized it, that's all.
Matakan da za a iya ɗauka domin sauƙaƙa tsadar rayuwa a cewar masana.
You want to support the free market.
Ya kamata a ban masana'antu su aiki ba tare da wani shinge ba daidai gurgudu.
Nigeria supports the free market.
100 грама сливова и тройка кюфтета. На здраве.
Is that Ukrainian?
100 грама сливова и тройка кюфтета. На здраве.
Is that Ukrainian? No, that was just Bulgarian. Don't really know Bulgarian very well.
Coucou, aujourd'hui on est samedi et j'ai décidé d'aller à Nice.
Today it's Saturday and I decided to go to Nice.
Sharp, who's it? This is just a typical Jersey boy accent.
A typical what accent?
Sharp, who's it? This is just a typical Jersey boy accent.
A typical like Johannesburg? Yeah. What the fuck? Like South African accent, but Josie is in Johannesburg. Okay. Like we're getting new things, not Jersey. Josie.
Bom dia, boa tarde.
We're still getting new things. We've got to press through and get all the new ones.
Mi chiamo Sebastiano Tomada, ho 20...
I'm gonna get the new ones.
Doug, I'm gonna be late, dude. Some idiot jumped on it.
Yeah, okay.
Aunque lo nieguen, la gran coalición sigue su ruta. Seguimos trabajando.
दिन पाउँछ त्यसमा कुनै समस्या छैन
हिजोकै मिटिङमा कतिले खर्च लेखे भनेर हामीले अहिले मैले एक्ज्याक्ट हेरेको त छैन तर कुनै पनि कार्यलाई खर्च लेख्न त्यसले बाधा पारेको छैन हिजोबाट नै प्रणाली ढङ्गले सञ्चालन भयो र त्यसले फङ्सनिङ गरेको छ त्यसकारणले कुनै पनि कार्यले
Okay, no, sorry, it was Nepalese. My bad. It was actually Nepalese, of course. Yeah.
ကျုပ်လိုက်တဲ့အခါမှာခေါင်းကိုက်တာမျိုးဖြစ်တဲ့တချို့လေဒီဥကောင်းဖုန်နဲ့ဒီအောက်ကနောက်ကျောပေါ့နော်လာစုံတဲ့နေရာမျိုးမှာကြွက်သားတွေကရောင်ရမ်းလို့ contract ဖြစ်လို့ခေါင်းကိုက်တာမျိုးကြုံရတဲ့တချို့
I just kind of remembered it from the last time we got it.
Слобожанський край заможний, в мирі і злагоді живи. Слобожанський край заможний, в мирі і злагоді живи.
Slobojanski. What? Oh, fuck off. That was Ukrainian. I thought he was saying the name of the language, Slobojanski, as in like that's how they say Slovak or Slovene. But it was a complete red herring.
Cześć, nazywam się Marta i pochodzę z Polski, nie z Białegostoku, dokładnie.
من مجید سعیدی هستم، عکاس. ایرانی بودن خب خیلی طبیعیه. ایران یک کشور خیلی قدیمیه و فرهنگ شرق رو به همراه داره و خب ایران برای من همه چیزه.
ایران
و خونه هم خب به هر حال.
Iran. There you go. Say the name of the country every time.
কষানো করে রান্না করলেও আমি সেই টেস্টটা পাই না
আমার হাতে সবচেয়ে প্রিয় বলতে আমার গরুর মাংস
That was Bengali. I saw it. One more, boys and girls, if there's any.
Doug, I'm gonna be late, dude. Some idiot jumped on the bar tracks again.
Fat-fingered Canada.
Bom dia, boa tarde.
Coucou, aujourd'hui on est...
اسمي رضا خربوش من الجزائر من مدينة باتنا اكزاكتومون بالضبط. انايا ومجموعة من الجزائر درنا ان بروجي سميوه لو ويكي ماسا ولا الويكيموك بلونغلي. نهار جينا لبرلين درنا بريزونطاسيون على الويكيموك هذا.
Presentation? What kind of accent was that? That was French. Fucking Haitian Creole. Oh, that was Arabic? But why did he say presentation? Fucking Algerian Arabic, just taking in a couple of cheeky French words to throw you off.
Når jeg har været træls igennem en længere periode, så blev jeg sgu træt af ham. Når jeg har været træls igennem en længere periode, så blev jeg sgu træt af ham. Når jeg har været træls igennem en længere periode, så blev jeg sgu træt af ham.
That's Nordic. That's Swedish, or I think it was Danish. Someone could freeze frame that at the end. It was kind of garbled, so I should have guessed it was Danish. Okay, let's call it there. We got addicted to LangGuessr at the end there. How many points am I getting anytime? I should have made an account, but I couldn't be bothered. We'll never know. Everyone's playing as a guest anyway. That was fun. Let's call the stream there. Thank you so much for watching my GeoGuessr and then cheeky LangGuessr at the end there. The language guessing was fun. It's easier to identify languages from them being written down than to listen to them in many cases. So yeah, good times. Thank you everyone for the Twitch Primes and the Super Chat and the many memberships that were gifted. I appreciate it. We might have paid back the waste of money that I dropped on GeoGuessr, the broken game that costs money for being broken. So, it's only Monday. We should do another stream this week. We could just do another repeat of this sort of stream, or I could do another Persistent Bannerlord stream because I kind of have the itch to play that a bit more. I have ideas. We're going to do another stream this week. I'll tell you later. You'll see what it is. I don't know. And I think EU5 actually comes back on Saturday. I think we do continue that fucking EU5 campaign that never ends, but it's just getting good and heating up because we're colonising. I think we continue that on Saturday. There's going to be no video this week because it's going to be hopefully getting the next one out 2 weeks since the last one. So there's your content. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. I had a blast. It was very fun. The geoguessing and the language guessing. I can't believe we pulled Zulu out of the bag. And fucking Moroccan Arabic as well. I think I got that one correct the first time. And we got Scottish Gaelic, which I just instantly recognised because I know the language a bit. I mean, I don't speak it. I don't know it that well, but I can identify it and listen. And I know it. That's it. So I just had to pause a little bit to make sure it wasn't Irish, but it's definitely Scottish Gaelic. Is anyone in the chat going to say goodbye before I go? Everyone left. Everyone left when I did the last languages there. Yeah, we didn't get Hungarian in the language guesser. I think I would have been able to identify it. I think. So maybe before next stream I'll sign up for another better language guessing thing that'll give us more variety than that. Yeah, bye everyone. Enjoy the rest of your week. Bye.